Yo, what is up, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya, and I am here with more Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I'm getting the game launching up here, just a moment. As promised, I mentioned this before, as promised, I will be doing, starting today, all my characters. You'll notice there's a little bit of a blurb in the description as to why I'm doing what I'm doing. So starting today, I need another light. Turn my head too much to the side, I lose all light on that side and it closes my eye. Let me try something here. Nope, that did not help at all. Why is this suddenly now a problem? If I center my camera more, it's less of a problem, but it's still a problem. Okay. I just don't like having my camera centered where it is right now. Because as you can see, I'm looking to the right side of the screen. I don't like that. Because of where my overlay is, I like looking to the left when I look at my monitor, because it makes it look like I'm looking at... I either want to look forward or I want to look to the left, because the game is to the left. I'll figure it out. I might have to get another ring light, maybe, for the others behind the other monitor, so I get better lighting. It could just be how the camera's picking me up too. Anyway, so this is going to be a bit of a tricky one here. So I've already tested this out, nearly screwed some things up, but I tested things out and I got this to work. So let me get rid of the BGM, put on the game. So first things first, what we're doing is we're going to go into... Right. So we're going to continue. I'm going to need to retreat out from Tangled Drift. I'm going to do it in a very particular way, though.
Didn't I hear you murdering scores of shroomy guys earlier?
Even though the town got all messed up, at least the residents have higher property values. You get it? Because they're... Okay, never mind.
So first things first, I gotta activate this. You're not going to hear any of this because it's not set up to be displayed. Then what I do is I change this value to 1989148. And then I just have to kill one enemy. Boom, level 40.
Me to put points into manners. You won't be needing that.
So what I did was I used an editor to modify. So I went on to my Berserker file. See, this is where the problems are going to lie now. This is why I need to leave. Any new enemies that spawn are going to spawn to match my level, and none of my gear is good enough for that. So I need to go back to Brighthoof. Maybe stop by a vending machine. I just need one weapon that can get me through some of this. So what I did was, the editor I have allows me to modify certain things like, oh, experience you know, and stuff like that. But it also contains preloaded values linked to the file I'm playing on. So I went onto my Berserker and got the value of experience he held at level 40. All I have to do is input that and then level up my character, or gain any form of experience, and it'll bump me to that exact experience level. And that's how I'm going to do it from going forward. So everything I have outside of this is garbage now. Unless there was a... Let me actually reload that thing. Oops. Nope. I was just checking to see if maybe there was a thing that leveled up all my gear. I'm probably going to keep that just because it's a legendary, but everything else is gone. You know, I'll keep some of this stuff, like obviously the shield has to go. But I can keep some of this other stuff just briefly because it's not offensive or defensive in any way. I might have to pull something out of my bank. That's because I don't have money. The other option is I go on Berserker and I just run around and get some stuff. I do know that this... I don't necessarily want to rely too much on this class mod per se, because I want this, despite what it gives, I would like this class mod to go to my Stabomancer build. Because it's focusing a lot on gun damage and gun crit and stuff, so that this will be really, like, just general crit, but mostly gun related stuff. What's this one again? Yeah, it should probably... Spell Shot and Spore Warden. So Spore Warden tree is this one here. While aiming down the sights, gain increased gun damage and reduced damage reduction. And the Spore Warden one is the Magnifying Glass, which is this one. When the Fate Maker casts a spell, their guns deal bonus damage of that spell's element for a duration. This effect stacks for each spell equipped. You know, that's not bad. I'll say that. Let's get all my points here invested. That's an out of 3, right? Out of 5. All right. Fully invested. If I could gain... I don't know if one slot, one kill is on a class mod, but if I can find that on a class mod, that will be the class mod I run. Because it gives a little bit more utility to spell weaving. Especially on a gun damage related build. Let me check. 1 slot, 1 kill class mod. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's a 1 out of 1. Man, in hindsight, I really should have done Graveborn Spell Shot instead of Spell Shot Graveborn, and then I could have done Spell Shot Spore Warden because of the capstone, which is gun crits have a chance to instantly reset spell cooldowns, and there's a trait specifically for gun crits. I wouldn't have had to run ability damage at all. I could have just run gun damage. I could run Eagle Eye, Bullseye. Windrunner would have been great too, as the fire rate would have drained my magazine faster. And then I could have gone the rest into Spell Shot. Hmm. I'm going to switch those, just like I said, because I want this to go to someone else. Alright. I do have a little 40 stuff here. There's another Spell Shot Spore Warden. Total critical hit chance is reduced by 50%, but critical hit damage is increased by 50%. That's an interesting glass mod. It only sucks that the abilities themselves do not actually provide any general bonuses. Like it's reload speed and its fire rate and movement speed on kill. I'll take it because this is the class for it. For sure. That might actually be nice for the next one. Which is spell cooldown on kill. Blast Gasp, which I don't even have a point into. And oh my god, that's Dragon Aura. Oh my god, that almost has to be the one around. All companion damage is converted to dark magic damage. Enemies damaged by companions take 20% increased dark magic damage. Oh my god, that's actually like really good for my Clawbringer. Or for my Graveborn Clawbringer set, because it's... I changed some of the classes around again, by the way. Oh my god, what is that? That could be broken for... So that's 1 point into Oath of Thunder and 4 points into Rebuke, which is damage reduction and damage reflected. And then melee damage, melee crit chance, and ability crit hit chance. Oh my god. At level 42? I didn't realize half the stuff I had tucked away in here. That Calamity will do for a spell for the time being. I just need 2 more weapons. That'll do. And try not to get many weapons in the same group typing here. I'm probably not even going to keep these things. So, like, I'm probably just going to take what I have for the moment. Some of these I could probably keep, but... I need a shield, don't I? That might be beneficial. How to do? Oh, I need to change my loadout here. This will be a lot easier in future playthroughs because I literally will get to start. I can do this in the tutorial, which will be a huge change. Towards, like, because everything I'm going to acquire will come at level 40.
I hate that nefarious abomination so totally like at one nature and all that.
Didn't I hear you murdering scores of shroomy guys earlier?
Well, yeah, but that's different. Those guys suck.
Even though the town got all messed up, at least the residents have higher property values. Because they're... Okay.
I'm getting the hang of this killing business. Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you. You're in full bloom, ain't ya?
I want to keep my sights aimed as much as possible.
At least you're some use.
So there we go. Now I'm starting to acquire some stuff. I don't even have 3 weapon slots yet. Okay, well. I'm debating on whether I want this. It mostly comes down to that last trait there. That bottom trait. Total crit hit chance is reduced by 50%. But crit hit damage is increased by 50%. So I will crit less often, but I will crit. However, if I cast a spell, I gain some bonuses, so.
Now find that theme bloom.
Right now I'm getting frost damage on my shots. What was the side effect of this melee weapon again? Let's go! It's going to be a bit more chaotic, especially when you consider that I still don't consider this build to be, like, the greatest thing out there. What the hell? Boom!
Hold on to something!
Like, there's nothing else I can really do with this combination, I feel. Like, I could go for spell crit rate, but that doesn't really mean much to me. This isn't a spell build, it's an ability build. If anything, I'd want Warcaster, but I can't get that. You need minimum 26 points in this tree, which means you can only do 18 in this one. And that's wait, maybe. No, I'd need 1 slot 1 kill, which is minimum 21 points. I can't get it. I could get Warcaster, no problem. The only other thing I could think of is maybe ditching some points in Spore Warden. If I ditch 5 points in Spore Warden, I might be able to get some points into Imbued Weapon so that my class mod does more. So that way I at least have a little bit of back and forth between spell casting on top of what my class mod already does. 5 points, I'd only be able to get this to +3, and it's an out of 5, but I already have 3 points in it anyway. So it would end up at 6 out of 5, which would be really nice. The question is where do I put the remaining 2 points? I could easily put 1 point into mage armor. There's nothing wrong with that. But where do I put the other point? Do I put it into glass cannon? Because I really would not want to do that. Because like on my spell shot build, I didn't mind glass cannon because I was specifically in regards to it. Right? Like basically by running glass cannon, you have to rely on mage armor to get your shield back. But on my last build, I literally had guns and spells galore to allow me constant access to mage armor's trigger. Like I kept spell weaving like you couldn't believe. I don't mind the additional boost, but you know. So the other is just these. I can put 2 points into that, and I get a 24% spell crit chance, which doesn't hurt. Right? I'm thinking of not running that. Question is, where do I pull the points from? Oh, honestly, I don't really feel like I need Windrunner. Like, Windrunner I feel like would be okay, but... And, like, the fire rate, I guess, helps in getting the occasional spell weaving stack, but... That would be 3 points there. I'd still need 2. And at that point, it's like, there's almost nothing else in this build. I'd want to pull 2 points out of. The only other thing I could think of is to pull 2 points out of this, and then use the class mod to keep it maxed, just so I can get imbued weapons stronger. To me, in all honesty, imbued weapon is more valuable than called shots, because... Called shots, I have to actually sit there with my curse, like with a weapon aimed. Well, with imbued shots, I don't have to. Let me speculate on this. It's doable, and having that little bit of a... Like, I am running spell shot, so I don't think it's bad to consider some spell aspects. So, like, even just 24% spell crit chance doesn't hurt, especially when in combination with imbued weapon. So with the class mod, it would basically mean 12% of whatever my spell's element is applied to gun. And then this would mean that I don't necessarily have to run beefy spells either. I could run literally multicast spells Yeah, let's... I think that's good. Let me... I'll wait till I get to the next save point.
Oh, hell yeah! Time for some serious deep spore cleansing. Put me down.
And both the... And the cool thing, too, is neither of the traits I'm switching into fully require anything to do with, you know, fully require anything to do with, have anything to do with, spell weaving. So, if I don't get spell weaving, it's not like it's a huge emergency.
I would run if I were you.
So, I've started to understand the gimmick of the headcannon. You need to get headshots. When you get a headshot, it does a fiery explosion. Oh. So this is going to be a small byproduct of the fact that I'm at 40, but I don't mind it. So the byproduct is going to be that I can now level up myth rank while playing the game, which I actually really like. I'm really not upset about that. You notice my myth rank just hit 70. If you go back to my spell shot, it was 68. So I did a little bit of screwing up. I used a method that just gave me a bunch of experience, but it maxed my myth rank up to like 150 something. So I used the editor to get it back to what it should be. Thankfully, give or take some experience. And then when I was testing things out on a new character that I would delete later, I ended up leveling it again. So speed, reload speed, fire rate, magazine size, gun handling. I want that so I can get to the, you know, gun damage. Yeah. I absolutely don't mind this. Just 1 second. I didn't hear my roommate leave, and I want my door open, so... Otherwise, it's gonna get really hot in here. I don't mind this, because, like... Borderlands 3 was one thing, but this game is a completely different cup of tea. Like, Borderlands 3, you had to at least beat the game once, and then you started getting experience for Guardian rank. But here, you have to be level 40 to get experience, and that's going to be so late game. I'm not going to get any level ups into this. Like, I hate the... And personally, to me, this game has no endgame. That can be a very subjective and argumentative opinion, but to me, Chaos Chamber is not an endgame. It is a grind fest. An unfun grind fest. And that does not interest me in the least. I do not care. It's the same, I didn't care about Mayhem mode in Borderlands 3. The only thing Mayhem mode did to me that I liked was the reason why I also never did a New Game Plus file. I never did New Game Plus in Borderlands 3 because Mayhem mode 1 barely touched enemy levels at all, but rounded them all up to your level anyway. So the only reason to do New Game Plus was to get enemies closer to your level so you could level more. I didn't need that. So, you know. Now, I do want to point out that this is all I'm doing. So, I'm going to be bumping all my characters to level 40. What it won't do is change certain things. So, when getting to level 40 only gets you 42 skill points. But there's 44 in the game, because the other 2 come from leveling up. The other 2 skill points come from getting your next class, which this isn't going to help me with. I still have to help Torg and stuff before I can get the new class. Does that actually do any... I need a gun that... I need a spell that doesn't do frost damage to get a better idea on this. I'm just trying to see, like, I know I'm trying to see if imbued weapon affects the bow skill. But I need a spell that doesn't do I need a spell with a visible number. Check with this one here. So first things first, we're gonna do this. Oh, that was kind of stupid.
Spells are up.
It does not. Okay. Is that... Okay, no, it's not. It is a legendary I've not gotten before, though. I thought it was the fire legendary thing that I liked before. Probably end up junking that at some point. That'll do. One thing I am excited about is that, like, I won't need to switch weapons around nearly as much anymore. Like, I can pretty much get the weapon I want and carry it for the rest of the game, if so be. Which also helps streamline the game a lot, because once I get, like, oh, this is going to be my melee weapon, well, then I don't really need to worry too much about like, I won't need to worry too much about any, like, spell castings and stuff. Or I'm forgetting where my thoughts are going. I just saw Jade scutter by. I don't want to, but I feel like with this build, I'm going to give the magical shotgun a chance. Alright. So I said I was going to go to... I was gonna go out so I can respec. That legendary class mod for Graveborn is huge. So yeah, so some of the things got changed. There's now Graveborn, Clawbringer, Stabblemancer, Spore Warden, and Clawbringer Berserker again. But there is heavy emphasis on here, put that in there. It's not the kind of spell I really want to run on this character, so I'll keep everything else though. I'm also excited that I might actually be able to get to use like I want to rename this guy a little bit. There we go. I think that'll do. Bow Gunner. Anyways, Q. Just skills. Alright, so we were gonna pick that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip that. 1 point there. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So that's my new layout. So now I feel like there's just a little bit more practicality in utilizing Spell Shot, which, like, I want the second class, like, while the second class isn't a priority like the first one is, I do want the second class to feel like it has some sense of use. So now I feel like I have that with what I got going here. Hello, Mr. Merlin. You come waddling into my room. You're waddling into my room now, I see. Yeah, with the dice, though, the dice being account bound too, there's really no reason to even go anywhere anymore. Like, you could jump over here, but all these paths just led you to,
Oh, if it isn't my favorite killer fungus.
just led you to more dice, which you don't need because dice are account bound now, so.
Hope none of the townsfolk get altitude sickness. I did not think of that.
But yeah, I won't unlock my the methods I'm using won't unlock my second class, so I still have to wait to unlock that. See, like, there's no reason to even come in here because there's no dice. God damn it.
Right in the giblets.
But the consequence of that is sometimes you end up accidentally finding some of the dice you were missing by searching for dice you already knew were there. Right? But, you know, so that's going to lead to a little bit of a weak consequence. Let's try out this new thing here.
One more in the ground. Nothing special.
Oh.
You look like a tough one. We'll see about that. Won't be needing that.
You're dead. Oh, another one. Stop dodging! I kind of want short cooldowns with long spell timers, or with multiple charges, I mean. Do not give the shotgun credit for that at all. Yeah, I hit the bloom thing behind it.
I'm a talking stammer.
Thanks for the reload, idiot.
There has to be some gimmick with these shotguns I'm missing, because they're just generally awful otherwise. I wonder if it's like, because that seemed to be gaining ammo back as I shot there. I wonder if a crit gets you ammo back.
Hope one of these lands in an idiot.
I will say I'm feeling a lot more comfortable. I will say, like, out of the classes I have left, this is probably the most boring one, though. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Merlin. What the hell?
Won't be enough. Fallen fresh.
Legendary shield.
I'll take that.
I want to look this up. Wonderlands magic. Okay, so someone was saying that the Torg magic shotguns are really good. I don't have a Torg one. So I'll keep an eye out for that and see if he's right. But I think there's other attributes to these things too that...
Yo, hero.
What do you want? Cool down. You don't need to be so needy. You're a cat. Sleep 80% of the day like a cat's supposed to do. I swear, if I was home alone right now, not streaming, you wouldn't be bothering me. Literally the only reason you're bothering me is because I'm streaming. I already know that. And the thing is I wouldn't be doing anything different. If, like, that's like 80% of the reason I started streaming was because, like, I'm at home playing video games anyway. I might as well just do it while streaming. I talk to myself enough that, you know, I may as well be streaming even offline. If you think of a better way to get iced, I'd like to hear it. When you cast a spell, summon a frost rune under a nearby enemy that explodes after a short delay. This effect is a short cooldown. That actually sounds like it would work in decent tandem with this build.
Hands-on approach. Gonna need you to watch my back on this one. Come on. This parasite thing is feeding on the life energy of the beanstalk, and I ain't having that. This big, beautiful beanstalk must be protected.
For the townsfolk.
Oh, yeah, them too, I guess. There it is. Now keep those things off. It's time for puzzle-mancy.
You were short work.
That up, pick that up, pick that up.
Oi! Thanks for that.
Fuck you.
I'll make a nice payday out of you.
Pick stuff up, pick stuff up. Oh god. See, this imbued weapon thing is actually really nice. Mostly just because it makes it so, like, if I run out of spells, because, like, oh, shock is on my spell, I don't have a weapon for it. But then it takes more than that to take out the shield of an enemy. The imbued weapon puts shock on my weapon, which is really, really nice. Okay, that was an interesting class mod I just got there. There's that one there. So it's Spore Warden, and its ability cooldown rate 15% damage dealt too. That's pretty good. And then the other one is when I hit an enemy with an ability, they take more damage from all sources. Oh my god. On spell cast, increase gun damage by 30% for 10 seconds.
We fairies don't sweat. We just glisten. Look at me.
Right, so I just got a Spore Warden necklace, which I know it's dark magic, but I want that. I know you don't want anything because you were 100% just fed by your owner, by my roommate before he left for work. Go lay down. He runs under the bed because of course he does. Because he's meowing, meowing, meowing for attention, but the moment I try to get him, under the bed he goes where I can't do anything. One's, you know what? I might keep both. They're very similar weapons, and one's spell, one's action skill.
Give me glisten. Anyway, we should be able to reach that monster now. Meet me back in town. Come on, let's go.
All right.
Ooh, that's a long way down, Tomodachi. I hope you got buns of steel. Now get to fight! How's that temperature? Is it okay? Wouldn't want to damage your glorious glutes.
And that's all three. Oh my god. That's... Yeah, I don't really care, but like blue armor sets are fine until you can get a purple. Once you get a purple, you don't look back. I will equip, as clearly shown, I like the bonuses they provide to skills are worth more than what they provide to stats. Going to buy... Oh, God, I don't have enough money. I was going to say I was going to buy this just to bank it. In case I ever want to do a canyon build. Well, I could buy it now. But it's going to drain, like, almost all my money. Summons a Hydra companion that spawns another Hydra whenever an enemy damaged by it is killed. Has a chance to spawn an additional Hydra when damaging a boss. It's the same traits that I have on, no, that's, wait, no, that's a different one. That's Graveborn Clawbringer. What is that buff? So it buffs Dragon Aura. It buffs Blastcat. It buffs all the same skills, just in a different order compared to the Legendary mod. And the Legendary mod, though, gives me a way better perk, though. At least for a priority Graveborn build.
Now get in there and whip that parasite's parasitic butt. I'll get out of there when it's over.
Nasty, nasty, big little mushroom monster. Wait!
At least you're some use. Ready to bring me arcane pain? Let's make this interesting.
Dead.
Well, sure kicked
And he
the
dropped
shit
one
out of
purple.
me.
And that was it. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Still picking up everything because I want to sell as much as I can. Because obviously there's still things to upgrade. And you're still going to find some crazy stuff at vendors. And like that, I just found a new armor skin color. Like, I wouldn't mind being able to level up some of these class mods just so I could get more power from them, but power, to me, power is inconsequential compared to the bonuses they can provide.
That old fool! I know he's hiding the good incantations from us. We've been his apprentices for years. Don't we deserve the top-shelf stuff? Blenson doesn't care, but I do. I do. Yes. The world will know the name of Castor, the Caster.
Yo! Welcome back! You saved the day, hero!
Damn right I did.
The beanstalk is safe! Thanks to you!
And the townsfolk, too.
Right, them too. That's also good. Anyway, thanks for your help. Remember, only you can prevent Spore's spires.
With that, the corruption was no more. And the fairy punch father was free to, you know, go commune with other nature in different places and, let's be honest, probably punch stuff, because it's, kinda his jam. Quest complete!
The only problem I find with, did I not? Did I not do the spire? I didn't. The obelisk.
This obelisk will summon a winged wyvern, warped and wicked, and probably other W words.
But it's like, this is so impressive. It's like, now this town is going to be entirely basing its ecosystem on this beanstalk. Well, what happens when the day comes where the beanstalk dies? Like, the town's extinct at that point. Like, I imagine this beanstalk could probably live for maybe like, let's say a good couple centuries. But even then, all it takes is like maybe one good lightning strike. Oh, while I'm holding, I can still shoot. Well, that's good to know. Fire! How the hell did he die? He still had like half health left. And he just dropped? I hope he didn't drop anything good, because he died, like, over the air. And none of his drops hit ground. Not like I was expecting him to die like that. Like, that was bullshit. Not gonna lie. Thank you. I swear I hit this spot already. Yeah, I didn't go over here because there's nothing to get over here anymore. Hey, Mario Bros, welcome! Good to see you. Sorry I missed your message there. Alright, what's this one? What's that? Ability damage? Oh, I want that. And then at status effect, chance, fire damage, spell damage. Yeah, so I powered myself up, Mario Bros. I'm now playing through these games at level 40.
And so the idiots continued their long, pointless quest, traipsing through the wasteland they made, crushing priceless coral reefs under their boots.
The exposed seabed reveals its hidden treasures. There was a lot of junk and gunk in the ocean. A lot of flotsam.
Flotsam? Are you sure it's not jetsam?
Flotsam is stuff that fell off. Jetsam is stuff that got thrown off.
I don't even have a snappy comeback. That's just interesting.
Sometimes learning can be fun.
Do you see the destruction she leaves in her wake? A wasteland of broken toys, wondering why their creator has forsaken them. But I guess it's all just set dressing to you, Fate Maker. You keep doing you. If only you could ask all the fish you just vaporized if they
Yeah, this one's gone because I'm going that one now.
feel brought together by fate.
With a little plate, you won't be late.
Bellshot Berserker, which isn't anything useful to me. Since I'm now level 40, I will be taking a look at that defensive vendor a lot more now because of armor mods.
A gate bars your way. Gentleman stands just before it. A gentleman wearing a pirate hat. Oh, but he's not just any pirate. He's a skeleton pirate!
judge of that.
How's that for an action window? There's no escape. Fought like rubbish. Died like hero. Gonna need more magic. Let's get casting and blasting.
Die, die. There we go. Obelisk!
This obelisk will summon a big old chompy boy. I didn't write any other notes. Just fight it!
Unleash hell.
I'm gonna change something here. I'm debating on it. You know what I can do? I can do it like this. Change that to that, and then what I'll do, go into here, and this will change keyboard. There we go. So, I can still use spell there, but I also have spell on 6 now. So that allows me better access of mobility while I'm casting a spell. Because sometimes I'm casting a spell like that requires me to hold, but my index finger's on it, which means I can't move left. But now I can use my right thumb. Great White!
Ready to cast. I blame you for trying.
The great white falls. His awesome jaw shall chomp no more.
Vaporized.
That should do it.
Yay! I'm always happy seeing anything above green.
A ranking of me favorite pirate words. Coming in at number 5. Yar. Classic. Then, matey, which has some lovely entendre to it. And landlubber at number 3. Yo ho ho counts as 1, and it's number 2. Finally, we all knew it was coming. Avast gets number 1. Thanks for picking up me scroll. Give a thumbs up in the air and keep trolling the seabed if you're looking for more content.
ye be speaking to Bones Threewood, cursed protector of the Southern Gate, and I say, sure.
Oh, that was easy.
Of course it'll do ye no good. The Nerpen Gate is guarded by a vengeful, murderous, gorgeous buccaneer known as Chartreuse LeChance. He'll never let you through. Unless... Would you be willing to help me on a quest?
Oh, pirate quest! It's a pirate quest!
Valentine, do you want to go on the pirate quest?
Oh, I really, really do!
Ha-ha! Welcome to the crew! But there'll be no pirate quest without Polly, me faithful birdmunculus. A terrible fate befell her, and we be needing to put her pieces back together. Beware, crew! The sea wargs are restless since the ocean were obliterated. You don't want to run afoul of Mobley Dick, fighter of crews, scourge of salt and sand.
This reminds me of when you fight Mobley Dick.
That pirate you're throwing in with doesn't have a loyal bone in his... You know, bones.
I never miss! This world's no place for the...
Ah, you stupid Titan tooth. Why is it always companion damage? So that buffs Lord of Edges, which is increases damage dealt and damage reduction the lower your health. The other two, Arsenal, which is a pretty overall good thing to buff. And increase your crit damage. They're not really good ones though, because with both of them being at +2, it's literally just going to be a +6% to both, making it a 21% increase instead of 15. And like I said, like, I generally like, well, the crit damage does sound interesting. Maybe I'll keep it just in case. Yeah, lots of text. Yeah, that's what I was told. But I was also told the story can kind of grab you. It's, you know, it's kind of have to gauge it for yourself. I'll give it a try eventually, like, don't get me wrong. I'm also sorry that I'm missing your messages a lot, man. I'm very focused on the game. I'm very determined to try and get a decent chunk of the game done today.
I've got all the magic I need! Just what I needed! Magic barrage! Magic strike! Oi! Thanks for that!
Thunder Eater! You got your wish. That was good timing on my part. Okay, let's see. Berserker, Graveborn. Oh, useless. Like, I'm looking at the Berserker traits. What is that buff? Oh, health and area damage, which is inconsequential to what I want. Alright, let's get up there and get Polly's body part. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Myth rank leveled up again. Melee damage right at the back there. I wonder what you do with myth points after you've maxed everything. Doesn't really seem like it's going to be very hard to max.
Oh, that'd be Polly's iPad. Paradoxically, it helps her see where to go.
Thanks for the reload, Egypt. Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Those be the navigational flappers. Keeps Polly high in the air to spot sails on what used to be the horizon.
Some of the lines are still going to get me. What used to be the horizon.
Crack some pipe. We need that squawker.
Oh god. That was close.
Well, that's settled, isn't it?
That be Polly's beckoning beacon beak, all right. She'll be squawking in no time. She be nearly complete. All that's left is her polymagical core. She be powered by soul energy, naturally.
What was that?
As I fear, 'tis Moldy Dick, aforementioned fighter of crews, scourge of salt and sand. Be careful, crew.
to get paid. Spellburn! Volley start. Let's go.
Oh.
They must have swallowed the core whole. Must be every piece we need. Assembling a birdmunculus properly takes years of arcane training and meticulous craftsmanship. But I never let that get in. There she is. Polly, it's really you. I missed you, me trusty birdmunculus. Are you ready to join me crew again?
Polly's back from the dead!
Why'd we need a bird?
Polly's me navigator. If we're to take on LeChance and open the Nerpin Gate, we needs the help of me former crew. Now sniff 'em out, Polly.
Sniff 'em out! Sniff 'em out!
Chartreuse LeChance ain't just a mighty pirate. He's unkillable. There's a rare curse upon his crew. 'Tis known as plot armor. I know it well, for it be the same curse I bear.
Bruce back!
And ships to defeat him.
This away! This away!
Aye, that be me first mate and his fellows. They'll never listen to you if you don't start a fight with them first. Challenge him to a duel.
Ha! Fight me.
Hear that, lads? The hero wants to fight! Twouldn't be a fair fight for ye. See, we've got plot armor. Plus me grog mug's still full of strictly non-alcoholic brew. Amscray.
Okay, so how do we get this guy to fight?
Easy. Pirate Rule 27B. Spilled grog must be avenged. Break his mug.
But we tried all day in the same silly way. You've run up
What a swing.
Rule 27B. Now that's a serious breach of decorum. You trying to pick a point with this sailor?
I said I was.
Why should I? I bet you fight like a dairy fight.
Wait, why are we gasping?
Because you've just been challenged to a duel?
It's the pirate way. Now we gotta hit him with the cutness, meanness, wake up in a cold sweat 20 years later as comeback, or we lose the duel. We're gonna need options.
Your mum should have thrown you away and kept the stalk.
No one talks about Deborah first mate like that. You're gonna get all.
Arcane arrows! At least you're some use.
Oh, Daddy first mate. Just 'cause it doesn't kill you don't mean it don't hurt. Now rejoin me crew and help us take down Chartreuse LeChance. Huzzah! Only a few crew left to fight, and I'm just where they'll be. Ollie, chart a course for Plunder Port.
Plunder port! Plunder port!
Not really much of a port anymore, though, is it?
Bet you can't beat that puzzle.
Yes! Ammunition!
Oop, rocket launcher. Definitely want to sell something for that.
the ocean got a boom boom blasted, Plunderport was a small island pirate town. From your vantage point on the seafloor, it is a spire.
A whole town of pirates? I love this.
Why are you so into pirates?
They're just so free. You know, they take their ships from port to port, answering to no one, searching for fortune and infamy.
Isn't that exactly what we do, just in space?
Space pirates. Whoa.
I think we lost him.
Got it.
I wasn't sure you were gonna pull that off, Ruby, but then you did, and I congratulate you.
And I congratulated you. Ditch that for the purple.
Like this.
Like this. Let's hang on to that. I don't actually have an SMG in my lineup, so that doesn't hurt. Oh, I have that, but... I don't know what I killed, but okay, I'll take it.
Thanks for the reload, idiot. I can get used to this.
I need to sell stuff, and when I sell stuff, I also would very much like to buy more bag slots. I'm just waiting for a save point. Okay, I think I hit one. Yep. To Brighthoof! Oh boy.
Can I interest you in a wee bit of violence?
Life's not the same without the queen. Who will I worship now? The elder gods? They're a hot mess if I ever saw one.
Available artifice of hiding adventurer.
Ah, you're here, my faithful mushroom.
Head ye back to the seafloor, to the cursed pirate Joyful Roy. Never mind, I'm not gonna do it. But Joyful Roy is currently less joyful than his name would imply, because he has lost a set of precious pearls for which he paid a terrible price.
Alright, Let's go sell some stuff. There, we got 6 more slots. Oh, did this unlock? It's there, but it didn't unlock.
Everyone needs implemented destruction.
All right. A little bit of everything.
Ah, Blunderport. You can smell the thief. Smell it.
Like, this is still very much just going through the motions, don't get me wrong. But at the very least, like, being at level 40 removes a lot of, like, the impatience of this whole thing. Because I'm at my build. I don't have to worry about, like, oh, you know, I still need to get 7 more levels. And, like, the daunting idea of when I normally hit 40 just drifting over my head. Guess what? I hit 40 right away now. And like I said, I think this is going to be my most boring build out of the lot of them. Because the other 3 have semi-interesting hybrids. Now, I don't imagine the... Don't get me wrong, I don't imagine the Stablemancer is going to be too, like, over the top. But it's going to have its gimmick, for sure. And the problem is like, that's why another reason why I like this level 40 thing is... The Stablemancer's build, like, a lot of the decision making around that build relies on the Stablemancer's capstone, which I'm gonna have to be, like, at the very least probably in the 30s before I get.
I've cast my lot with Bones 3 Wood.
Bones 3-1? It's thanks to him me and Tommy here look like this. We won't join him. The chances are come to now. Best be on your way. Cabby, back to the song.
Oh, what will we do?
They thrown in with the chance? You seagulls! Crew, goes into a fight!
Pirate Rule 81D. If a balloon be popped, the popper must be dropped.
Oh, look at you reading.
Who cares about some stupid toy balloon?
Tis a dire day when the pirate rules be ignored. We need to be getting their attention for real. Pop the windbreaker's balloon! Down to the dry depths with ye!
They blew up Lachence's ship!
My best breeches were on there. New recruits, show these mean-elbowed timber shiverers what your pants are made of.
Die, die, die.
Never send a corpse to killers.
So I do have a trait, and I want to make sure I'm paying attention to it,
Can't wait to throw some spells.
where crits, if I hit an actual crit point, like a headshot, it's gonna do more damage. I should remember that. You know, it's Headhunter.
kissers a lesson.
What is this one here? Okay, so this can so Wrath of Nature can play the angles, because all it says is that an enemy has to get hit by ability damage, not that they have to be hit by an ability. Well, I'm gonna need to start deciding up my weapons better. As much as I like this this grenade launcher thing, it's not good for my build because I don't think it crits. Good weapon, not on this character.
Pox picking chest chiseler. Before someone gets really hurt, we'll join back up with Greenwood's crew. I have me crew back. Now for our ship. She be the finest wooden woman to ever ride the buttery sea. Holly, send us the wreck of the Marley Maiden.
Find the bait! Find the bait!
We've gotten to know each other. They're pretty well in the last few minutes. So here be the tale of woe that brought me down to the depths of what used to be the ocean.
Hell yes. Pirate backstory.
Great, I'm just gonna tune out for a minute.
I was the fiercest pirate captain on the buttery seas. I had a fine ship, a loyal crew, and true love. But I lost it all.
Wait, that's it? You didn't even explain the curse.
Oh, so me pirate backstory be insufficient for ye. Never mind then, ye scurvy cur.
Ha! See? She's got nothing. She always forgets to drop character voice when she's scrambling for a decent motivation.
Z for effort. C minus.
And I'm probably gonna look for more Jacobs and Hyperion weapons. But we'll see.
You won't be needing that. That's more like it. Gonna need more magic. Let's make this interesting.
Thank God for the ricochet. Let's get the chest. Jacob shotgun. Oh, I can't afford it.
It's the only adventure I have left.
Some jolly on this one. Oh, that's crap. You don't know what you've got.
Oh, come on.
Now give it a cool name and die with it in your hand.
I need like 130 grand, which is not happening. Even with selling, even if I sold everything, I probably wouldn't have enough. I don't really know if I want bow or like the crossbow style weapons in this playthrough. We'll run this one because it actually has a perk associated with that very mechanic of headshotting. Hmm. You need $1 million for that? Oh my god. Yawning a whole lot for no reason whatsoever. Loot.
Well, that's settled, isn't it? Arcane arrows! How's that for an active return?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep the headhunter just because of its nature.
Now that's
Literally,
good
if you
stuff.
hit a crit weak point, it does a fire AoE. Which, you know, is really, really good when you get bonus damage on crits. Just gonna run up and sell this stuff really quick. Alright, let's go see Joyful Roy.
Perhaps you can do a fellow plunderer a fair turn for a fair wage, eh? First things first, head to the wreck of me ship, the Caroline. My one true love. To a sight to the sea, of course, but she's gone now, so I guess it's good. An age ago, me and the lads made off with a set of pearls from a shrine that chumbered. Bastard queen whose toothy visage stands beside me. For our transgressions, her bloody fins wrought such before.
Every glimmer of the sea's bounty is mine. Their harvest is my hoard. And all that lies beneath the waves is my kingdom.
That's it made me cumbered. But I'm hard-pressed to spot any weed of the sand.
I do want to kind of change spells soon.
Of my emissaries.
Well done, matey. There are 3 more dynamics somewhere. Quickly now.
I am Chumberly, the Sieger, Lady of Storms, and I will have vengeance.
Aye, and now look at Queen of Puddles. Lady of the lowest tide ever seen by sailor's eyes.
No one plunders from me and lives. I have drowned mountains and drunk seas.
And I once caught a seagull with just my hat and bootlaces. But you don't hear me boasting, do you?
I would run if I were you.
Oi! Give that back, you toothy little minute! That's my peg leg!
That's for making me look at you. Idiot.
Alright. We should almost be at the pearls. Didn't I already kill Dash? Did I not pick up the one from the entrance? I thought I picked up 2. Oh, fuck you. Alright, one more. Yeah, I think I don't, for this particular playthrough, I'm not really going to mind any guns that just don't have zoom-in scopes. So, like, a scope like this is perfectly fine for me.
Nicely managed, matey. That be the lot of them. Quicken back for your payments.
What makes you think I'm giving them to you? Money speaks wonders, and the priestess gives me a crap ton of money because she gives me a crap load of guns, a lot of which are just really good quality. Man, tiny mimics are very popular, it seems, today.
I knew you had it in you. Now, proffer those pirated pearls, if you please.
Those pearls belong to me. Return them to my shrine, lest you earn my ire, mortal.
I'm not fool enough to cross the gods. Payment be damned.
You pileless bag of blackened bilge! Scum! We had an arrangement! I'll keel haul your cankerous hide and feed you to the gulls!
Works every time! Spells are spent! Oi! Thanks for that! It begins!
There we go. It's a purple armor, too. Stablemancer. That is literally the Stablemancer armor I just banked, but minus the skill I didn't need, because I'd be using this on... Because the potentiality is using it maybe on the Stablemancer... a Spore Warden build. There's 10% fire rate, 15% all damage dealt. Companion critical chance. That's just a better version of what I just got.
It would seem I misjudged you, mortal. The tide brings in all manner of hidden treasures. Receive this boon and see how your faith is richly rewarded.
Look at all this.
Go now, mortal, lest I change my mind of you again.
It's all just greens, purples, and blues. Actually, no. Won't run that, won't run that. Maybe. No. Might hang on to that one. And those, because those might be worthwhile on Clawbringer, potentially speaking. Because on separate circumstances, they buff lightning and fire damage. Alright. It's better fire rate and accuracy. The other one's slightly better damage and reload speed. I don't really care. They're so inconsequentially different, it doesn't matter to me. And it come right back. Hey, Nick! Man, I am really zoned in on the game today. It doesn't seem like it, but I am, because you sent that message 10 minutes ago. Gotta pay more attention to chat. That's 3 messages that I've missed by, like, quite a bit of time.
So, that's the way it's gonna be, eh? Such a murderess! Mushroom. This world's no place for the weak. At least you're some dude.
Alright. Zoom right over to here. Let's hit the Bright Hoof. I want to make sure that I'm not just going to keep banking stuff, though. Oh, I see. I must have accidentally marked my ring as trash. So it ended up selling it by mistake.
You've been on the protein. Ain't ya? You looking at me, you wee crumpet? Where's your oxy?
Wasn't a big fan of that gun.
Now?
The rings are garbage. That'll do. Get tab in here for points. Right near the chest too. This is crazy. Or not the chest, the vending machine. Alright, where am I going for this guy? I just head down here. I can break this fake wall. Even though I knew there was nothing down here.
Whoa! You! Have you come to redeem me?
What troubles you, Ghost?
You are kind to stop on my account. It is more than I deserve. But my truest love, Yara, tries to keep me mine. Would be. I was given to follow. Worshippers of the fell serpent Grizzlysack have preyed upon the surface layers. Their sacrificial rites since the age forgotten. And all that time, I have been here, not but aghast, unable to stop them. But I can be of some assistance. I will grant an ingress to their temple. Gaze now upon the fields of dead, victims of the coiled cultists.
What's he talking about? What did?
Oh, right. My bad. Okay, there's lots of gravy stones. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like,
We get it.
is a lot.
Wait a minute. Gravestones? This used to be the bottom of the ocean. How does that make any sense?
It's called scene setting, Valentini.
Based on your arsenal, I assume you will not blanch at your task. You must slay the coiled Tizocs and retrieve the 5 pieces of Yara's voice shattered by the dark magic.
Her voice.
They twist her angelic voice into a dark resonance which summons the fell serpent. Curse them. They befoul Yara's memory, and in doing so, they bind her soul to this mortal plane.
A small snack while I'm playing.
Until she is free.
Very chill stream today, but I don't really like. This is the consequence of this promise, this idiotic promise I made.
Yara and I were enjoying a midday sail. She was singing me a song of such beauty that I
There's not really much else to add. I said all I wanted to say during the first playthrough, a little bit more during the second.
C for effort. D minus.
Our sister, oil and you.
How's that?
So it just kind of becomes a chill stream. I would talk with Chad if there was a chat to talk with. But I keep missing Nick and Mario Bros comments.
It was a sudden storm of scale and claw, a cabal of wicked coiled, and in a flash they snatched my beloved from the deck, dragging her below.
Am I liking this this gun though?
Never a moment's peace. That should do it.
One of the many I
I dozed, without hesitation, down, a fire of devotion in my veins. Just as I thought my strength would fail me, I grasped her hand.
Energy sucked.
There's almost like a rotation on this build. Based off of skills, I got this skill. So doing ability damage increases damage from all sources. And then you got imbued weapon.
At least you're some use.
You should be scared.
Well, that's settled.
Some of these enemies are like very mobile.
Ready to go. No, it's done.
Makes it really hard to get a good headshot.
plummeted into the blackening sea. The creatures raked me with their talons. I did not let go. My lifeblood swirled around me, salty brine burning in my lungs, but I did not let go.
Alright, so just need, we got 2 more, oops. Two more to get from the outside.
Idiot! Hope you carry a coin. I don't kill for free. Piss off to the hereafter. Now that's the good stuff.
Oh, honestly, if I could, I'm almost half tempted to get rid of this trait. Like, I have the class mod to buff it to a +2. I don't even know if I want the +1. I'd almost much prefer the +1 anywhere else. Whether it's here or here. Like, even, like, that makes the minion taunt enemies. This one makes the minion res me. Even just 1 point into this would give me some ammo regen. Sadly, I can't put it into the other tree. I need the 1 point in this one. Oh.
Yara was the last thing I saw as my vision faded. Her delicate face, twisted and wide-eyed in terror, wordlessly pleading, but I could not save her. I failed.
Skeletons! Works every time! I made a meaner stuff than that!
Now, I'm assuming that when this says gun critical hit, it doesn't mean, it just means a crit while using from a bullet. It doesn't mean that it has to be a weak spot. Is it a chance or a guarantee? A chance. So 35% chance. So that's why I might end up keeping this sniper. It's actually a pretty powerful sniper in and of its own. The bullets get pretty close towards each other. Like, when you compare it to that. I'm gonna wait till I get my 4th weapon slot, though, before I start comparing. They're all level 40 anyways, so it's not like it's really gonna change much.
The treachery of the Tizocs is ended, but this tale is not. Now, place the arcane devices upon the pedestals. And prepare yourself, for only through the crucible of Grisnasax.
Thing is, I get past the next little bit. Once I enter the next main story area, I am out of the rut. Because I feel like up until this, and I guess a little bit of the pirate area, that's, I feel like, where the rut lies.
You are not one of my servants.
Legendary. The sword. Twin assassin soul thing. Twin soul of the assassin. A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires the truth. I might actually take that. Mostly just because of its 2 traits. Remember how I said at one point I wouldn't mind running amped on a build that uses guns more? Well, there you go. I'm gonna sell both of those. Oh, I meant to rank that rocket launcher.
Hark, her voice. It is a sweet kind of agony to hear it again. Ha! Come this way. What agony it must have been for Yara to have her soul bound in darkness, her voice riven from the weave of her spirit. But we will make it right. What is...
Alright, Iran, let's go find some berries.
No?
Her song! The last song she ever sang for me. It's even more beautiful than I remember. My dearest Yara, to my great and eternal shame, I could not save you in life, but even in death, I have not abandoned you. I only pray that my actions this day will finally grant you the peace which you have been wrongfully denied for so very long. Please, make her whole again.
Warden, it is time to let go.
Yara, but I've only just gotten you back.
We can be together again, but you must let go.
As you wish, my love.
See, like this gun here. This I never would have really used much, but now that it's level 40, I can actually use this. It's time for you to find your own way. Let's give that an equipped. Let's see how this gun works. I probably tested it out before in the past, but I give up on some of these guns really quick because I know I'm not going to be able to keep them for very long. They can get outpaced really quickly, or they can get out... Like, Generally, what keeps a unique or a legendary around is their gimmick effect. Especially when in a lot of cases, the gimmick effect isn't recorded, or it contains damage that isn't recorded on the weapon itself.
You're in full bloom, ain't ya?
By the way, if anyone's wondering, the next class is going to be Graveborn Clawbringer. To space things out, like, so Graveborn was the initial secondary class here anyways, so I think it's only fair that Graveborn goes next regardless. But because it's Graveborn Clawbringer, and then the next one contains, so out of the 3 remaining classes after this, one contains Spore Warden, which was what I'm currently playing, and the other 2 contain Clawbringer, whether as a primary or a secondary. So it's going to be Graveborn Clawbringer, then Stablemancer Spore Warden, and then finishing up Clawbringer Berserker, which I think is fantastic because it brings full circle back to the Berserker, which was the first class I played. Ugh. Hey, what was that trait that buff? Scoring a critical hit with the spell causes the spell to deal bonus damage of your gun's element. Yeah. Not worth it.
Paladin Mike is suddenly the most powerful man in Brighton. I should send him.
Yeah, I meant to bank the grenade launcher here. Right. Let's head back over here. Like I said, I don't really know what the gimmick of this shotgun is. The game's probably been out long enough for me to learn. Last Rites of Sunless Depths. It's called Last Rites. Always Frost fires frost bolts that chain to additional targets on hit and ricochet off circuits. Apparently, it's like a really good shotgun. So I'm gonna actually keep that.
I'm getting the hang of this killing business.
Some people are saying it literally got them 10 levels on a berserker.
You're in full bloom.
Because it fires bolts. And bolts are inherently stronger than bullets. Yeah, as long as I can still score crit or like legit headshots, and it doesn't zoom in too far, I don't really care. I would like a new spell soon, though.
Our way is blocked. Polly, time to unleash your breaking beacon beak. There she blows, the Marley Maiden, the only woman I ever loved. Look, Polly, the whole gang be back together, clank and all.
Blood's three word. How dare you show your lying face around here?
You don't get to call me that anymore. No matter. While you've been away, I've built a new crew. Loyal. Not that your salty heart knows the meaning of the word. The Marley Maiden's still mine, Charlie. Crew, prepare to board. Kill those scallywags. Use the vents and board the maiden.
Now, Headhunter is definitely sticking with me to the end of the game on this character, because it's designed for the very thing I get bonuses for.
I've got all the magic I need.
Watch out, crew. That's Deckhand, the most talented sailor of us all. He's gonna put up a fight.
They were stripping me lady for parts. We can't get her sailing in this condition. Grab the captain's wheel.
I pick up any new spells by chance? I got this one. But that's like, I don't want any hold spells. I'm starting to pull back on those. Maybe that one will do for now. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of these spells are great, but like not for the type of build I'm running. Might hang on to that one for a bit longer. As a matter of fact, the arc torrent is probably better because it's a slightly longer cooldown, but it has 3 charges. Yeah, let's switch to this one.
You'll have stashed our flag below decks, crew. Find it.
Oi! Thanks for that.
Good plundering, crew. Throw her up on the mast and see her dance in the wind.
Where's the second mate? Second mate!
Marley's fearsome sword snout.
I'm gonna stand here still as all hell while casting a spell. Don't shoot me or headshot me 3 times. The arrogance got me. The arrogance got me.
Welcome back to the party, pal.
I didn't even die to an enemy, too. That's the sad thing. I wouldn't have even cared if the second mate smacked me in the face because of the comments, but... just my own hubris of the fact that I scored 3 headshots back-to-back on an enemy that was standing still casting a spell.
Volley stopped.
She be looking as fine as a lady can look. Over here, we'll raise the Marley Maiden back to fighting shape. A ship has got a soul as much as any man, and I've been practicing my decromancy. Time to get these bones dancing again. Through a tune, if you will.
Raise the bones! Raise the bones!
Slick and slipper, folks can find. Away ho, all hands on deck. It's the Marley Maiden cut through our brine. Batten down the hatch and rubbing down roughnecks. She flies! Now with crew and ship we can finally get back what was lost. Time to front the chance. Follow Polly. She'll lead. Lead ye to his ship, the Tempest Spore. Set sail!
Back there, Chartreuse called you Bloods 3-Wood. Got anything to tell us?
He deserved the whole truth. And there's only one way to properly deliver pirate backstory.
There's an area missing right here. I forget what's there, but I'm gonna inspect it.
Places, everyone!
I'm just gonna wait till I get to the fast travel, the next fast travel unlock.
There once was a love that put to sea in the name of Together we stormed o'er many a shore, and out to the other we both swore. Why, Johnny was true of more. Blow me, bony boys, blow. He drew the man, his song of woe heard cross the sands. One day when our penance is done, we'll take our chance and go. But in my fears of losing him, dealt with the devil and paid in sin. We gained our years but lost our skin. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
Oh yeah, I got him with the old live forever grip. Works all the time. No shortage of wayward souls clinging to the scraps of fading memories. Jeez, listen to me. I sound like her.
Thanks for the reload, idiot!
Charlie couldn't forgive me. He and his men sunk the Marley Maiden, scattered them, and consigned me to oblivion. Their sympathy was my fault.
Lay the disgusting flesh right off their bones.
Tempest Forge be not far. Follow Polly, crew. We're off to set things right.
goes.
Never send a tool into a killer's nice strike!
I'm a talking skeleton.
He's a talking skeleton, and I'm gonna kill him. Again.
The Fate Maker walks the land, trying to mend what was broken. Every step reveals another lost hope. The task seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep moving forward.
This be it, crew. Beyond that wall lies the Tempest scorn. Let's batten down some hatches and shiver some timbers. Fire!
Right, so that unlocks the next another fast travel. Let's sell some stuff. Probably tons more stuff to actually sell. So I'd lose ability critical hit chance for ability critical hit damage. I'm gonna take it. I love the Knight's Code one. Alright. I just want to... I forget what's over here. I just want to scout it out. Imagine it's probably nothing important. I think it might actually be a marble. At this rate, if the quest doesn't take me there, I don't really care anymore. By making the dice account bound, I don't even know what dice are accurate anymore.
This'll be over before you can regret it. You won't be needing that.
Yo, Lifeshroom with the final kill. Way to go, dude.
Come to plunge another dagger in my back, Bloods 3 Wood. Bloods 3 Wood is dead, the chance, stripped to the bone. I'm Bones 3 Wood now, you treacherous, villainous, hunk of a man.
I'll never forgive you for turning us into skeletons. You broke my heart. Avast.
So be it! Avast!
Before I send you back to the sorcerer's pit, I'll send your crew to the depths of hell.
Let's make this interesting.
Game.
Leave it.
You're a stubborn sea dog, and I love that about you. Now hear me out. Chartreuse.
I pretty much had a lot of advantages in that one particular fight.
The chance. I be sorry. I should have asked you before I cursed us all to undead. I was so afraid of losing ye that I wasn't thinking straight.
You've never thought straight a moment in your life or unlife. But, thank you.
I can't lift this curse of ours, but I can spend the rest of our deaths making it up to ye. All I need is a chance.
Damn your pirate wiles, Threewood. Me heart, be always yours. I accept.
Sorry, crew. No room for the living on this vessel. But I reckon this won't be the last we see of each other. After all, you're the fate maker, and fate brings us together.
You'll find the key to the Nerpin Gate in my hidden booty room. You're welcome to plunder it. I found all the treasure I need.
Take care of Polly, crew! Of us! Oh, we be all right.
What? Gates open for business.
All right. If our loves can be reborn...
He's not bringing Polly with him? Why? Polly's not living. That one's not bad. Spell damage, spell crit chance. I don't know. I'm not a spell user. Spell's more of a support thing on this build, so I feel so much more free with being level 40 now.
Gate is open. You have made
Like, not even lying.
through the
I
upper
actually feel kind of free.
the dark.
Like my build is there now. I'm just finding equipment to fit the remaining missing pieces.
Ooh, you have traveled far, earning yourself a shortcut.
It's so much better than constantly waiting. Oh, 5 more levels to this, or you know, 5. You know, it's like, or 10 more levels till I get both of these, because
Who's there? I can barely see a thing. You look fuzzy. Margravine Cellar, the meanest devil cards player in the buttery seas. Cross the
normally I would push for experience, but experience isn't really particularly, like, I guess it would matter for myth rank, but I don't really think it matters all that much in general now, because being level 40 and all. Myth rank's a thing, but it wasn't something I admit I overtly cared about.
Finally, a different fight. Unleashed! Oi! Thanks for that!
Come on.
I rescued him, but really, I feel he rescued me. How's that for an active reload?
Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. I would like to harvest, like, the 3 blues that dropped here, thank you.
Bet you wish you'd turned away.
Yeah, these are probably my least favorite enemies in the game. The shrine piece too, so it's going to be at least 2 stages, if not 3. Oh, I got my 4th weapon. Okay, well, let's switch this around now. I generally like to... Normally, I have this loadout that I would always do in Borderlands 2, and it was generally assault rifle, SMG, pistol at the bottom, and then this was the miscellaneous, usually shotgun or sniper if I was playing a sniper character. It was kind of funny that I built like that when you can, like, the problem was as well, there were a lot, every legendary or pretty much every legendary or unique SMG was garbage. Or not SMG, sorry, assault rifle. And assault rifles themselves were still pretty good. While I'm here, I might as well. The other key to the monkey head. I think I might actually, like, I might hang on to that. Because I can use... Or no, wait. No, never mind. I was going to say, like, I can use that for my Stablemancer build, because he's doing damage based off of speed. But I already decided that because of his capstone, he's just equipping the highest damaged melee weapon I can get my hands on. I'm actually going to sell that if I'm just going to keep running the shotgun I have. I might keep, if I get like a black powder purple shotgun, I might keep that, but... Yeah, I'm junking that. Junk that too. There we go.
You spy a poetry page.
Oh, a poet's not unlike a hero. though we rarely take on any quests.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern and write 'em. That's coiled blood. Find your way in and teach those cheaters a lesson.
Stupid enough to mess with me. Volley stop.
One more level to get the eyeglass thingamabob. Two elements on one attack has always been broken. Back like the pre-sequel with Jack. Actually, I was, you know, re-looking at this and seeing how it plays, this Spore Warden spell shot build isn't actually half bad. There's a lot of multiplay in it. To use abilities, to use your ability to increase damage. The sword, the sword I have can increase gun damage. And then you have and then you have the what am I saying here?
My glasses! I can see again! Of course, I only need the one lens to read the other player's cards. I'll craft the other into a monocular telescope for you. There, that will let you see the coiled invisible bridges. Built for things all over the place.
That's better. Show some respect.
Do not forsake me, gods! I am Baronet Tristram, and I've lost my faith. Please, I beg of you, help me restore it. I have heard tale of writings so beautiful.
Oh my, I got 3 bundles. I got more out of those barrels than I did out of that wishing well. Okay, well that was a bad shot. You and your stupid shield. spell. Because now that my spells inherently increase my gun damage by adding in the spell's element to them, it actually makes it even a bit more worth casting spells. And this sword makes it a little bit nicer to cast melee, too. Inventory full. Yo, way to go, Lightroom. On to the next level.
Fallen fresh. Just won't go hungry tonight.
And faithless generation. No quarter.
Was wondering when Warden would turn up.
The only adventure.
Where you going? Where you going? Alright. How's about a sword and a couple bullets?
At least you're some use.
Shrine piece. Alright, dude's lost his faith. Let's go. Gotta restore his faith. Even following the bridges now is almost kind of pointless because it's like, oh yeah, I got this bridge, but I've already collected the dice for it.
Destroy them!
Another knot and not a coin to show for it.
Purple, which I can't pick up. Because I'm an idiot and I haven't sold anything yet. Time to drop things. That's garbage, so pick this up. Longer cooldown, but it does have 2 charges. Casts around the owner. Spawns a singularity, erupts after a short delay. Let's give that a try.
Looks like magic's back on.
I might keep it. I think what I might do is I might just keep that for now. It's not the worst thing, but I might just keep it for now just to get fire on my weapons. What was the bonus on it? When action skill is active, increase poison damage. Garbage. Well, I suppose it's not bad. Because I do... The sniper I'm using does poison damage, so... I'm not running away, I'm slithering in the other direction. I didn't hear that one before. Oh, this one's gonna be wargs. The wargs. That is... Oh, its capacity is not actually that high. It's not really that much better than my current shield. Yeah, stack enough bonuses and you're gonna just one-shot things. Wow, that's actually not a bad class mod. If it wasn't so into the one I had now, like, look at that. Like, that's... So that, the skill on the left is a +1 to gun and companion crit chance. One on the right is gun handling and gun damage. 15% to... 15% all damage dealt, 10% fire rate, 25% melee damage. I'm gonna pick that up and store it just because. Does not feel like I've been playing for 3.5 hours. Say for the first little bit dragged, like getting through the beanstalk area, but
I must read it this very moment. Life isn't about waiting for the storm to pass. It's about learning to dance in the rain. It's so profound. I feel the warmth of the gods in my heart. Thank you, hero. I must hang this in my guest bathroom so that all may feel its glory.
This shrine is dedicated to Throtus Punches, the patron god of critical hits.
and you only get 2 shrine pieces prior to this boss, right? Or prior to the next dungeon. I guess the other 2 are after it, which I think makes sense considering how the dungeon goes. Because there's 2 more shrines after that, and both of them are after the cliff area.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
They say the dank forest has fallen quite low, but once it was bright and roaring just.
Did you like that? Do the rest of it in the tavern.
C for effort. C minus.
Let me do my job.
You do my job. Okay, well, your job's going to be dying to my superior skills. So am I. Pretty funny how you died. Hello. Goodbye. No, you misinterpreted that. College fund, because that's what people are gonna need to put you back together again.
Hey guys, I've never considered.
I still haven't sold anything. I'm still such an idiot. That is 10,000 though. I'm keeping that. I'll get rid of one of these 2K shields. I still can get rid of something and still save money.
There's still time to join up with a good man.
I'm still making a net gain on that. That's gonna get banked. Ability damage drops, but I gain action skill cooldown rate. I'll leave it for now.
Decline. We've accepted the application. You're invested.
I get used to this.
I've killed worse to death.
See what happens? hungry? Wait, do you?
2 points here.
I'm not fodder.
Oh god, more goblins. Bad news for you, I don't actually have to hit you to get any of the bonuses I need. I still have not sold anything. Why do I... Well, granted, I noticed... I'm just being really dumb.
Thanks for the reload, idiot.
Oh, good. I needed another goal for my collection.
Do that. Do this. Do this. Do that. The 4-step kill routine.
More combos for the heat.
Good. Alright. Final stage for the shrine piece. No. Absolutely not. You're shut down.
Lived if you'd run.
Why me no die?
Not violent was the answer.
Wrath of heaven.
A punish on however many houses you have. On you.
Oh, he didn't even look like a skeleton.
Idiot.
A shrine piece catches you. That proud, noble bridge standing before you would provide passage were you to give it a thwack.
Let's over the shrine, turn it in. We can go to the pirate area and sell all my crap.
Grindana would surely grant you knowledge beyond your years if you completed her shrine.
Alright, let's go find Phil. That's a purple shotgun. I did say the moment I saw one I was getting it. Hmm. Alright. I'm going to head back to Brighthoof because I got a couple things to bank. I've kept forgetting to bank this legendary assault rifle. It's a good assault rifle, don't get me wrong. It's just not what I want for this build because despite having such high gun crit and stuff, I do want to try to aim for headshots, and it's not the most pristinely accurate gun.
Hello, dear. Come help a frail old woman, would you?
I do like having this concept. I don't know if I've mentioned it previously, but I do like having this existence of this like hub for quests. I really like that. So that, you know, it increases the odds that you won't miss the quest.
Spend your gold at the only vending machine with the Queen's blessing.
What are the traits on this one? Shield one is a portion of spell damage is applied to their guns. Bonuses to spell damage. Okay. And then for Stablemancer, it's obviously the arsenal. What is? Sorry. Nimble fingers. When you deal melee damage, your fire rate and spell damage are increased for a duration. No, thank you. Here's my ice spell. Oh my god, look at that. Plus 20% to all damage dealt. That's gonna cost me almost pretty much all my money to buy that for my Clawbringer later. But that's a massive damage bonus. 20% to all damage. If I leave this vending machine, it's gone too. Item of the day hit its timer. I'm gonna pass on it. I may regret that later, but this is about where I was last time.
Have you, by chance, seen any limbs of wood on this beach? Like this one?
Can't say that I have. Why do you ask?
It's strange, but I'm not sure. I awoke in a daze, clutching this wooden arm. As the fog lifted, I was bathed in a blue light, and I heard familiar voices, but I couldn't place them. All I know is that I must recover the other limbs. Aha! I found one! No, wait. Damn. It's just flotsam. Or is it jetsam? In either case, my mistake. Oh.
Oh man! Look here!
I am a man, not your puppet. This is the last sword I forged for you.
I'm afraid your contract has not yet expired, blacksmith.
That was... Please, bring me the arm. You heard it too, didn't you? That man. It was me, long ago. Of the other voice, I cannot say, though it fills me with dread. I recognize this path, as though I traveled it not long ago. Come, let us see where it leads. This way!
That's for making me look at you.
Stupid crabs. You'll never learn.
How's that for an active reload?
Ah, that scoundrel has on an old man.
We can now officially put points into everything here. As much as I would really like ability damage, now that I'm maxed out, I really kind of want to get like these bonuses, like attunement and stuff maxed, just so like obviously status effect chance there too, but so that way everyone gets the bonuses right out of the gate when they hit 40. It's already max. Like here, it's max. Right? Intelligence, the only one there. Here's Constitution. I need 2 more points. Here, it's just Dexterity, so it's fine. Here, it's Attunement that I just need to finish maxing. Then I'll probably do ability damage and then loot luck. And then here, I'm going to do gun damage, obviously, first. And then probably fire rate and then reload speed. Here, it's melee damage, melee swing speed, and then probably crit chance and crit damage. Here, it's spell damage, spell chance, spell crit. There's spell crit damage.
You there? Kindly give me that wooden leg, and we'll be on our way without trouble.
You again?
Again?
How many times must I run you through, you cursed bag of bones?
Bag of bones? I'll have you know I was a fighter in my day, you dishonorable sea dog. Have at you. Thank you. The years have robbed me of the strength I once possessed. A lesson my mouth has yet to learn. You're quite the fighter. You remind me of me when my skin wasn't loose as a windless sail. They seem to know me. But how? No matter. The leg, if you would.
Very well, blacksmith. You may go, but the boy stays.
That was never part of the deal.
Go on then. Try to stop me.
Father!
Nico!
Sweet.
Bring me the leg.
I forgot I had to give him the leg.
Just made the West. May only be
You won't be needing that. This will be over before you can
Oh, I got a twofer.
Gosling spells no more. Such a That's not who you were dealing with, did ya?
Please die.
Bloody back.
Yeah. I just have to get the routine set, and then I'm good. Literally, hit him with my action skill, hit him with the spell, melee strike, and then usually one shot, and it's over. Because they're taking 30% more additional damage from all sources due to the ability strike. The spell puts 12% electric damage, or in this case, ice damage on my next shot. And then the melee makes it so that my next three gunshots within 10 seconds do 50% more damage. So if I just hit those three, the next shot's basically fatal in most cases. I did get one of these. And I don't care about it. Man, part of me can't wait until I eventually get to my Borderlands 3 playthrough. So for those that don't know, my Borderlands 3 playthrough is going to be TDR only. Not TDR reloads only, but just TDR guns only. The reason behind that is mostly because I just want to try something a little bit different when it comes to playing the game. But mostly because, like, I honestly believe TDR are good weapons. They're just mediocre compared to everything else. Like, if TDR is good, everything else is just awesome, right? So you generally pass up TDR because of the other weapons. So I want to run just TDR weapons. But the problem is because of the reload mechanic, it's hard sometimes to run TDR weapons. So I'm going to do Borderlands 3 and I'm going to use Mose, who has like very powerful ammo regen.
You amuse me, blacksmith.
Damn you, Vacetta! We are not your playthings! But I feel precisely what we became. Now, the leg, traveler. Give it here if you would. I was a blacksmith for Coiled Queen Vacetta. How I entered into service for such a vile creature, I cannot say. But she used my weapons to commit great evils, until one day, I could take it no longer. Let's keep moving. I tried to escape with my son. But she caught us. She cursed my boy and imprisoned his heart in wood, turning him into a puppet, so that he could never escape. My own punishment I know not. But perhaps Nico's fate was the price we both paid.
You will die by my fangs! Then go to the cabal!
Chew on this!
My fangs not sharp enough.
This is familiar somehow. You remember this, old man?
I'm sorry to say that I do. That is where Coiled Queen Vacetta has made her lair. I feel as though I've stood in this very spot many times.
If you've been here before, then why haven't you freed your son?
That I don't know. But perhaps with your help, we will succeed where I have failed. Long was this great beast enslaved to Vacetta, though it yet lived. Now it rots. Gods, the stench. What has happened here?
The ocean got blown up.
Truly? Can't you see what this means? The queen will be weakened. Perhaps we have some chance of defeating her after all. We must keep going.
Oblivion!
This world's no place for the weak.
What have you done with him?
Around and around you go, year by year, and I cut you down again. You broke your vow, blacksmith. No matter how hard you try, you will never pick up the pieces.
Oh.
This time will be different, thanks to you, my friend.
There's a die up there.
Bring it here. Come on.
So you can tell they got wise after Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3, I would have been able to climb that. I'm just going to quickly loop around, because it'll drop me off here anyway. Oh. Never mind. That's part of LeChance's quest line.
Yeah, you're a very fierce plant, I know.
I'll just have to remember it.
Piercing cold! Careful of their magic! I should be scared. Stop stuttering! I blame you for trying. So cold! Idiot!
Alright. Here you go, take it.
Whatever sorcery this may be, I will never stop trying to rescue my ego. I'm coming, son. Hold on.
Get the spell up. Yeah, I'm actually happy I did this level 40 thing. It allows me to see potential... it's allowing me to see potential flaws in the builds that I might not have seen right away just through the constant revisions I kept doing. Like, and also, keep in mind, class mods also played a huge part in things, too. The new class mod I found is literally what made me think about trying to go for imbued weapon. Right? Allowing it to get to 6 out of 5. Right? I could literally take the 1 point out of this and put it into something over here if I wanted to. Like, I could do medicinal mushroom. But, I'm perfectly comfortable with just having it like that, so called shots stays maxed isn't bad either.
There's his head, but it stirs memories of death. It's one of Visetta's traps, I think.
I'll get the head, old man.
Bless you.
You're not that tired old fool of a blacksmith. Who are you to trespass in my domain?
Visetta! This ends now! Give me the boy and we'll go!
You fool! 40 years we've played this game. I thought with time you'd forget him. But you've forgotten all the
Just spawn so I can kill you.
As he once did, as his son still does.
Dead.
It's done. Can you stand?
Might store that one. Again, it's not too great here. So 2 Stablemancer traits. That's gun crit chance, gun damage. What's that laceration based one? Stablemancer. It is critical hit stack increased damage dealt for a duration. Melee critical hits grant additional stacks. Not worth keeping. Actually, I just realized, like, yeah, it's Spore, Warden, Stablemancer. That's what I'm running next on that playthrough. Now it's Spore, Warden, Stablemancer, not Stablemancer, Spore, Warden. But I might save that just because it's an option. I'm running all 3 of those traits. What would end up happening is I'd be running this I get a +1 and 2. Initially on the other class mod I have the +1 is in this skill tree right here, Kindred Heart for the companion, which I don't care for. This will get cut by 2, so it's at +2 instead of +4, but this could be very valuable. It's already at 5 out of 5. So it stacks up to 20 critical hits stack increased damage dealt for a duration. Melee crits grant additional stacks. Max stacks is 25 for 12 seconds. And the damage per stack is 1%. With +2, it would go up to 1.4. So it's debatable. I do get ability damage on this. However, ability damage doesn't really affect Stablemancer too much. Melee critical hit chance, though, would absolutely work well. You just have to see, but I think it's at least worth keeping, in my opinion.
I cannot. But Visetta is dead. That's what matters. Now, the boy. Restore him, please.
Father!
My son. At last, my son. I'm sorry it took me so long. But I am glad to see you one last night.
Father? Father! No. Who are you? A friend of his.
Then
you are mine as well. For I have no one left, now that he's gone.
He spent his life trying to save yours. So honor that, yeah? Now, we've got to find a way out of here.
You can leave this place through there. Thank you for all you've done.
You coming?
I'll stay a moment longer, if that's all right. Other than my dreams, I haven't seen his face in so many years. I have spent my entire life a prisoner, but thanks to you, I'm free.
This is kind of a sad ending.
Myself, prisoners of tyrants like Queen Visetta. I will light my own forge and make weapons like my father before me, and I will dedicate my life to freeing them. Now please, I need to be alone.
And then they cut the with this part. The weeping over the echo. Alright, so with that, let's do the woman quest here.
At least you're some use. Stupid enough to mess with me.
Come on. Oh, and I just get it!
Go grab Bookie's collar, now!
Please wouldn't kill you. Looks comfy.
Now bring it back up. Now, you're gonna walk my child around and help him do his business. And if you do it wrong, you will suffer. Oh, Pookie, Auntie Anchor's found a new walker. Such a good boy. Yes, you are. Now put that collar on. Time for walking.
Did that thing just talk?
Haven't you ever seen an enchanted collar before? He likes you. Low standards, I guess. Give him a rug. Show him your friend. Oh, Pookie Kids, he's the sweetest boy. Okay, time for his walk, and watch out for strays. Go on then. Get that anxious. Looks like it's boom boom time. Keep my Pookie boy safe. Leave Pookie alone, you mongrel. Go on, scat!
You heard her. Scat! Whatever that.
He didn't go. He does this sometimes. Just follow him. He'll find the right spot soon enough.
There's a lot of the butt stallion barrels.
Did Pookie Nums leave a present for Mommy? Pick it up, now. Oh, hey! It's Pookiekins' Happy Buddy Bowl. He just loves swallowing that thing. Grab it!
Wait, adventurer. I have passed through my master's anus 147 times. Please, end me.
What's the holdup? Give Pookie his ball back.
Darkness, take me gently into your slobbering jaws. Life has chewed me up, and finally,
I will be swallowed.
Now, it's time to get Pookie to the park. You just want the park, don't you, my little cuddle bucket? Now, mush.
Time to kill skeletons.
Oi! Thanks for that!
What? It's not a sea warden, huh? Get that thing the hell out of here!
Yeah! This park is for crab people, you know what? Does this look like a fish bowl to you?
He loves to play with his good friends. But mind they don't get too rough. He's a sensitive boy.
Look at that stupid guppy puppy, thinking he can just waltz into our crab park and we're not gonna do nothing about it.
How did they not realize this was Pookie? Because after you grow him, he goes like, "Oh crap, guys, it's Pookie." How did they not know Pookie? This was Pookie.
Hey, you. There's a little teeny room for Pookie's collar. Go ahead and hit it for me. Play tight, Pookie.
My duty to steal. He's on a rampage. All hands. All hands.
Oh, legendary.
Never a moment's peace.
Someone think of the ground.
No, it's a crap for dinner.
There we go.
Can't wait to throw some
One more. How many times does this last for?
I'll give your loot a good home. Give me your hell. It's a merrier place.
Hi.
Okay, Pookie Muffin. That's enough fun for today. Come on back home now.
Buffmeister of Unrelenting. Let me look this one up. Adds elemental bonus damage to all damage dealt and grants 3 stat buffs for a short time. The elemental bonus damage, effect, duration, and stat buffs vary and are listed on the item card. So I got Kachow and Pew. Kachow is ability damage plus 120% and plus 98% ability crit chance. And Pew is handling, accuracy, and recoil plus 98%, fire rate plus 38.5%, and reload speed plus 60%. If you get all of them, you get apparently you get, if you have all of them, there's an additional 98% movement speed. There's Zap, which is 120% spell damage, which seems almost kind of pointless unless you're running ambidextrous. And then Bonk, which is 120% melee damage. So because I got Kachow and Pew, that's huge. And it's level 40, which I'm really ecstatic about. And it's going to put corrosive damage on all my attacks. Absolutely. It's a 30% cooldown, though, so we'll have to see if it's worth it in the end. Oh, interesting. So this is the same thing, but the crit chance drops. I still have the 30% melee crit chance. This one just has fire rate and 25% gun damage. I might actually keep both. And obviously the trait switch. So the crit goes from +2 to +1, and the gun damage goes from +2 to +1 to +2. So I'm going to keep both just because both will be prudent. You know, like this one's going to be a heap more base damage, but this one has that slightly higher crit bonus. In all honesty, I think this one's better just because it's higher base. Like, yeah, like you look at the skills, like, yeah, this has high crit. Like, it's 5 out of 5, right? So you're getting 12% crit chance per rank. Which is a very high value, but just having higher base damage is also pretty good too. Exact same, except the one I just got has that bonus there, which is on action skill start, increase gun damage by 40%, which makes it more valuable.
While they were dying, those Crab Park dudes said something about Pookie being like a legend. What was that about?
If you'd read the tie-in novel, you'd understand.
Yeah, Valentine, I did.
What? When?
In the last 0.3 nanoseconds.
Oh. Well, how was it?
Surprisingly moving. Took you long enough. Now it's feeding time. Turn on his collar again so he can eat like a big boy. All he tried to do was keep you alive. Genius.
He might actually die. Oh my god.
Take that collar back where you found it, you butt-sniffing troglodyte. Well, what are you waiting?
I'm gonna sell that one.
Get the hell
Alright.
off
Let me go find Phil.
malcontent. And come back and play with Pookie anytime, you hear?
Hi. Bye. You've been poisoned. You've been souped.
Are you Phil? I'm here to help. If you're paying.
Really? Oh, you wonderful who and whatever you are. Listen, I'm in a real predicament here. The local pirates think I'm evil just because I sound like this and live in a cave. And have social anxiety. They're gonna put me to death if I can't find a pirate lawyer to plead my case.
I'm not a pirate lawyer, though.
Anyone can be a pirate lawyer. All you need to do is say, ahoy, I'm a pirate lawyer. I passed the yard exam. And you're golden. Now, first things first. See if there's a release lever nearby that'll get me out of this rapidly overheating coffin.
Hold on. This guy definitely sounds super. All right, let's get this totally, probably not, but maybe evil dude out of there.
Wait, what's going on? No, stop. Who are you? I don't want to.
Phil! Phil? Phil!
You fell for the oldest trick in the book. A lever that's easily a release lever. Who'd think that at all? Come on! I'll run you through!
Okay, so the guy said he had a certificate of non-evilness from Butt Stallion in his cave, right?
Oh, hey! You remember the thing from like 17 seconds ago. I am in awe of your good brain.
Thank you. You should be. So, I guess we need to find directions, yeah?
Damn right, fool.
I'm gonna warp back to the entrance just to sell stuff. Why did it take me to Brighthoff? God! Borderlands 3 minimap fast traveling at its finest. I'm actually making some pretty good progress today, Mario Bros. And it's actually a bit more enjoyable playing at max level, I have to say. Sorry I missed your comments off the bat, by the way, though. I guess I was a bit too invested when both you and Nick put messages in chat. I missed you guys by like 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, so this spell's not really that good. I'm gonna bank it, but it's not good.
Don't think I don't smell you now.
Bank that. No, bank that and that. I'm also getting opportunities to level up my my myth rank, because you have to be level 40 before you can even get experience for it. P-Warg. Man, kind of wish I would stop getting pure fire weapons. Or pure ice. God, SMGs suck. I'm gonna take this one because at least it's an element I'm not using. And away you go! Come on. Die! Die! What the hell? It's been a very chill stream though, I would say. Like because it's the third playthrough and the fact that I kind of just want to get this promise over with. I really shouldn't have made this promise, and I don't think anyone would hold it against me if I cowed down to it. But I do really want to play through all 6 classes. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I think I heard a little bit about that. I didn't really know what they were planning, though. I just knew they were doing something. But yeah, like, I promised to play through all 6 classes on stream. No one would hold it against me if I stopped doing that. But I do really want to try all 6 classes.
This map only shows where the local town is.
Well, then I guess you better find a local then, huh, bud?
But I do kind of want to fulfill the promise, even if it takes me a few more months to complete it. But it won't be just Wonderlands the entire time. I've already said after this, I'm going back to Crosscode for a brief moment. Then I'll go back to Wonderlands. And I'm gonna cycle it kind of like that. So after the 4th playthrough of Wonderlands, I'll be doing...
Gotta say, nailed it.
After the 4th playthrough of Wonderlands, I'll be, I'll take another game break, and vice versa, and just kind of rinse and repeat.
I'm going to loot it.
A fine idea, that. I do love me some looting. As for Phil's cave, it's just down the way. Good luck getting in, though. Oh, and some other sea dogs went down there to try to loot the place already, so you might have some competition.
You will die by my fang!
Honestly, with the position I'm in, it depends on how long I want to stream today. Because if I beat, I want to beat this area for sure. That'll probably put me past where I want to be though. So I'll probably stop after I'm done all the quests in this area. Then I got 3 main quest areas left and 1 side quest area left. And then a bunch of just other miscellaneous quick side quests as well. What I might do is the next stream, the next Wonderland stream, I might start at 11 and I might be able to binge the rest of the game that day, and I can just get through the final of playthrough 3. Oh, there's a dice. Oh my god, I haven't spun a die in so long.
There's a chill in the air.
Before you looms a puzzle of such incalculable complexity that it would take 100 Scotch. What? Ugh. Robot. Well, you shut up and you let the others figure it out, okay?
Fine.
Now we have to find that guy's certificate of non-evilness. Although I still have my doubts.
So voices.
I know, right?
I'm not the one who made him sound super evil. You did.
Maybe I wanted to see how prejudiced my players are. Huh? You ever think of that?
I will admit that had not occurred to me. No.
Yeah, you didn't.
All right, fine. I'm a voicist. Is that what you want to hear?
Hey, admitting it is the first step.
Ugh, come on.
Well, that's pretty good. Like, again, I don't know when I'm ever gonna get to survive, but I probably played at some point.
I can get used to this. You shall have extra peanut butter this night.
Huh. Well, that's pretty underwhelming.
What? Were you expecting some sort of super spooky evil lair?
Oh, no. No. Maybe. Anyway, let's just find that certificate. See? That looked super evil!
Are you still going on about that?
Huh. Well, I'll be damned. It's real. And that's Queen Butt Stallion's hoofprint right there. I'd recognize it anywhere.
See? Not evil. Anyway, we got what we came here for. Now we just have to talk our way into Scallywag Landing.
What kind of game is it like? Do you only get one partner, or do you get like a team, or what? I'm still kind of a bit confused as to what kind of game it is. I've not seen anything about it. I just know it's visual novel style, but I don't know like what the combat's like or anything.
You won't be needing that. More compost for the heap.
Well, slack me booty and call me Judy. You're back. So those other scallywags didn't kill ye. Would have been a boat on that.
They tried, but I killed them first.
Well, killing pirates is the most pirate thing you can do. Suppose I can let you in. Can't recommend on you defending that crooked-eyed Phil, though. That freak's more evil than Malevitron the Unbenevolent. My name ain't Sir Windbreaker, which it is. I'll get the gate for you. No, you won't be getting to the jail so easy. Gate's locked up tight on account of these creepy old totems Crooked-Eye propped up around town. handsome guard up there ain't letting anyone through till him's dealt with.
So, Bill put creepy totems around town? That sounds like it could be bad for our case.
Then let's destroy the evidence? Yeah.
For once, I actually agree with you. Let's destroy some evidence.
Okay. And no matter what, Agumon's your guaranteed partner? Because, like, with introducing all the characters in the trailer, it made it seem like you got to pick your character, and that character was tied to a particular starting character, or to a particular starting Digimon. That's what it seemed like to me, anyway. But I guess with Agumon being your starter, it makes sense why Omnimon's the only ultra-level Digimon you can get your hands on. I did look up a list that's not picture-based, but just a small list that said, like, all the Digimon you can acquire in the game. And the only ultra-level was Omnimon.
Who just happens to be up to something real evil-like. And everybody likes revenge, and hates evil, right? Except for evil people, I guess. But screw that!
Whoa! Where'd that thing come from?
I am curious.
You care to share with the rest of the class, Brett?
No.
Very helpful, thank you.
Man, I wouldn't mind a dull assault rifle if the stupid assault rifles could actually come fully automatic. Okay. That one's stronger, but this one has a shorter cooldown. Oh, it's a hold to cast repeatedly. Fuck off. I just want cast and forget. That's all I want. Simple cast. That's all I want. Like that one. Necklaces. Spellshot Clawbringer, that's kind of useless, especially since two of the traits are Spell Shot, which I don't care about. Spellshot Graveborn might have been useful if I, was already playing the class.
Ahoy, me heart! Come here! Arr! I confess, I be needing your help.
Give me those doubloons so we know you're carrying.
Found myself in a bit of a pickle, Joshy.
Hey, thanks. I'm moved down. A lot more dead than I was a couple days ago. But I got no idea how.
I know there's another game I really, really want to play on stream, but I want to wait until it's at least main story is completed. It may still take a little bit.
You're just in time, my dear LeChance. Wind of my heart sail has been captured. It's that thieving pirate lord, long-bronzed Gilbert. I aim to run him through with a rusty cutlass, but alas, he wears the most potent protection, LeChance's plot armor. After Gilbert sweet-talked his way onto our boat last night, he stole LeChance away and vanished. Must have been using that sea sorcery that's so popular here on the island. Go talk with the local witch doctor. We'll have to fight fire with fire. Plot armor is precious booty. No man can die when wearing it, so the legends go. But somehow, Gilbert pried the armor off LeChance. No, he had to have used some magic devilry. The witch doctor's an old friend.
Oi, you the witch doctor?
Hey, Carlos, welcome. I'm good. How are you?
But she be asleep, or in a trance, or a sleep trance. Find a way to wake her from her witchy slumbers.
Get up.
Well, blow me down. That trance be deeper than a sunken semiotician. But have no fear.
There you go, 1 point. Let's finish getting Constitution maxed.
There's a cannon not far that you might commandeer. Short a course. Welcome to Yes We Cannon. Here for all your cannon needs. If you need something louder, we've got the powder. Can you give the glass, me lord?
Idiot.
Oh, very quaint. Don't you agree, me lordy?
You having a laugh? Get me something louder.
Oh, just sorry, sots. The lordy wants it louder. Bring her down below and swap her up with something one kick proper. Let's show him what the far mountain clan can do. At the ready.
Not know this existed. I was hoping for a die, though.
Listen to me very closely, because this is important. I need the loudest cannon you have. Hear that?
But the dragon cannon is forbidden. Ever since it woke the dragons of the far mountain in the last age.
Perfect. That's the one.
Very well. Dragon cannon. Dragon cannon hoist! Right, you dogs. Raise high that elder boar from which all worldly sorrows were shot. Today, we rouse the hells themselves. Isn't this exciting? Put your backs into it, you sorry spineless God! Don't keep the customer waiting all day! Just a moment more, I'm sure. Call her up, faster! The Lord is dying! I am so sorry, me lord. Fear you.
All right. I'm awake. Wait, I'm awake? Ugh. Who woke me from my very death-like but definitely alive trance? Ugh, stupid cannons again!
Love this part.
What? Sorry. Just fired a giant cannon.
Oh, what's so bloody important that I couldn't get a little shut-eye?
Need to kill a man in plot armor. You know how to destroy it?
Destroy plot armor? Impossible. Unless you're a cunning witch doctor like myself. I can't destroy it per se. But the curse of true character could turn a crusty coward into a smaller creature. And the armor would fall right off. Well, then again, they might transform into a vicious giant monster. Depending on their character. Either or.
Well, half of that sounds promising at least.
Meet me at the Ravenous Caverns, and we'll put the curse together. Together! It's a good thing you arrived when you did. A coven of coils showed up at my hut the other day, claiming my magic cauldron for their own. We'll reclaim it soon, but we need the proper ingredients first.
Sea hags, comrades and concubines of long-bronzed Gilbert they are.
Bones! So it's you who wants to destroy some plot armor. Didn't LeChance own some? I thought you two were flotsam bound together in a foamy sea of love.
Aye, we are now in... Always will be. But LeChance has been kidnapped, and his plot armor sits on the burly chest of long-bronzed Gilbert. I won't rest till my love is in my arms and my blade in Gilbert's gut.
And not enough value was lost.
Alright, let's destroy this one while I'm here.
Okay,
Oh, die!
Further evidence that my theory is correct.
And I don't suppose you're ready to share that theory.
I am not.
Yeah, you're a very fierce plant, I know.
Need more shots!
Alright, let's get the puzzle done and out of the way. Oops, sorry.
Have found a puzzle.
You can go hoist yourself if you think I'm letting you through when there's evil totems about.
Never a moment's peace.
That's good. Oi.
Oh, come on! God, I hate this puzzle. Oh my god. Get up! Got it.
Time of puzzle death? Now. And the perpetrator? Why? Was the newbie.
There we go. Puzzle completed.
Trim you, Sam.
I don't do warning shots.
Get ready to dance the hemping chick.
There we go. Let me just sell all the new stuff I got. I'll keep that. All right. So we got, this is 3. We got this side quest, Rude Alex's side quest, and then just finishing up the main story.
Now we'll harvest the materials for the curse in this hexcaster. Now we'll need to collect curse essence from some sorry cursed souls. Head to the grave of the bone-picked pirates. They made the mistake of spending a night in these haunted caves, only to be eaten alive by cursed crabs. Now they too shed a curse, transforming to their true crabby form when they summon them to the caster, and when they transform, put them out of their misery. We'll use their salty essence to make the curse. Now place the... He's transformed. Now slay him and gather his gooey essence. Let's fly.
Doing this, doing this. That's, and then you're the last one.
I've never seen an adventurer so skilled at crushing crustaceans. Well done. Leave the curse. I'll need my cauldron. I'll meet you at the beach near my hut. But beware. Those coiled crows have given more sailors leg flags than the diamond sword daggers to the reef. Come! Let's send those sea hags back to the slithering sea whence they came. Grab my cauldron and prepare the curse.
Let's go.
What? Who's that?
There they are! But who is that they're talking to?
I'm getting the hang of this killing business.
Yep. We definitely are.
My coiled allies. Approach me so I might look upon their killer. Whoever you are, you handsomely mysterious murderer, you'll be joining the ranks of my undead crew. Once we make you dead first, that is. Crew, attack!
Hold out best you can. Old Bones is on his way.
Dun, 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 dun. Sucks to be you!
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
One guy left.
I'm coming for you, Gelbear! Tell the chance I'm coming for you both!
Those damned sea hags wrecked my place! Oh, Bones, good thing you showed up.
It's been too long since our last adventure. Are you still a practitioner of the sea sorceress arts?
Would you be asking for my help if I wasn't? Now you, drop the curse essence into the cauldron.
Ah, 'tis a powerful kindness you do me. 1,000 thanks. Well done, Witch Doctor. And you, me hearty, whatever your name or profession may be.
What your name or profession may be.
You can swim, can't ye?
Bones, I'm insulted. Let me just whip up a portal for you.
We never cease to amaze. Come on.
You've been with LeChance for many moons, Bones. Why haven't you made him your first mate for life?
'Tis a fair question, Witch Doctor. And after long bronzed Gilbert sinks to the salty deep and LeChance is free, I just might. Now, try to parley. No more blood needs to be shed, unless that blood be the blood of long bronzed Gilbert.
Parley! Step aside, you lot. I'm here to parley with the captain.
Help me out, you savvy?
Parley, do you have an appointment?
Parley! Didn't know I needed one.
Parley, may I ask then, what's the nature of this proposed deal, Captain Gilbert?
Parley! Gonna threaten him to release LeChance, or else.
Parley? That seems like a threat. I thought we were parleying. Maybe learn some manners, you know? No way we're letting you in with that barbaric attitude.
Damn the ancient and subtle code of parley. Pirate law protects these scallywags, so we can't just fight.
This pirate law, does it protect beasties?
Brilliant! That just might work! Sea creatures probably aren't under the purview of pirate law. Hit them with a hexie!
Idiot!
I'm just kind of scoping the area out for maybe... Oh, there's a poetry sheet.
What's that yonder? That is a boat.
I don't think I've ever gotten that one. Nope, I've got it.
Have you heard of the pirate lass whose ship was so fine as she passed?
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Host Tavern.
Yo, beasties.
Look! Their characters made conspicuous by their cowardly carapace! Now, kill those cute crabs!
Can I pick that up, please?
We almost broke pirate law. We might have had to suffer through pirate court, a pirate fine, or even pirate community service. Now to finally kill that beguiling Gilbert and free my lovely LeChance. Onward!
Cabin boy, soul intruder's guts!
Kill Gilbert's crew and let Grill sort them out!
Away, hold the chaps away, you're bound to stay together.
Dead.
But when I hear the cannon blast, it makes me violent. You think you've won, but every soul in my crew is loyal to the last. Behold, unseen sorcery at the sacrifice of a single innocent soul.
Oh! A chance! No!
And with that, long bronzed Gilbert begins draining LeChance's soul energy.
Har, har, har. And with your partner's sacrifice, I can summon my loyal crew from beyond death's reach!
It's not too late. We can still save LeChance. Kill the crew!
Hold on. He's reviving his whole crew with just one soul?
Part of us all. Keep up, silly pal.
Just how much soul energy does the chance have, anyway?
I don't know, enough. Not like a whole bunch. Hey, just so polite. Shut up.
He does soul Pilates.
If ye wish to join him.
Alright, talk to LeChance.
My bosom companion Mercy's fair and foul. I miss that body. I worked so hard to firm up that coccyx. But there's no time, Bones, darling. You've got to stop Gilbert. I don't know how much longer I can weather this storm.
Come, me hearty. The murdering bastard's on his ship, making ready to flee.
Alright, before I follow him south, like the mission wants me to, I'm going north to get the die.
Get lucky.
I've already found like 3 dice on this map. And yet I've gone through the entire game not rolling a single die.
It's time to end this. Let's see if the witch doctor's hex does the trick. Place the caster and fire away.
Was wondering when more would turn up. Might have lived if you'd run.
It worked! Wait, what's going on? He's getting bigger!
You'll pay for this bonus 3 points by my wretched claw. I'll send you to meet the cat and the teeth.
Take that long bronze bastard down!
And he's dead.
But I'll never hold me sweet LeChance again. And who knows? Your hands blood his soul. Witch doctor, get me home, would ye? Just meet me back at the house.
Oh, Bones, there's someone here who'd like to see you.
Bones, can you hear me, Bones? LeChance, my love, you're free. chance. But I'm a skeleton, and ye be not but ether. We can't truly be together unless me matey here uses some sea sorcery. Me hearty, hex me.
You sure? That last fight was brutal.
Sure as sure. Once I'm a fearsome giant crab, I'll pop right out of me plot armor, and then ye can unmoor my ghostly spirit from my corporeal bonds.
What happened? I'm teeny!
I can help with that through an ancient, mysterious, and complicated sea sorcery ritual.
Well, don't just stand there talking about it. Get me spirit out of here! If you please.
Sure thing, Bones. Hold still. Bibbidi-ba-donka-bum!
It worked! At long last, I'm free of that cursed bony prison! Oh, Bones, you're just as beautiful as the day we met. My love, when I'm with you, I'm the luckiest pirate of the seas. I'd give up all the nautical debauchery in the world for just one more. Oh, Bones, you're a terrible scoundrel.
Is there a ladder nearby?
Forget it, love. As for you, I bequeath thee me chest of worldly plunder.
There's a chest up there.
Tis all yours, me hearty. Now come see us away. His terrible heart's going to carry you without a proper send-off.
Right, thanks for the treasure. Oh, and good luck with your voyage, or whatever.
What? Voyage? But where to? We have no chart. I don't need a map to know we're bound for adventure, dearest. Let's get away from all this. Away, chance away. We'll go away together. Away, chance away.
Oh god damn it. Whoops.
Look like a little angel when we're sleeping.
No. Absolutely not. All right. Let's head back to town. God damn it. That's the second time the mapping system in this game has fucked me over. Can we try this again, please?
you're some use. Was wondering when more of you turn up.
All right, let's go help Rude Alex.
Don't worry, I'm still here. Dang, it's locked up. Looks like we're gonna need the right sequence to open. And by we, I mean you. What with your still corporeal hands and whatnot. Them cannons look like they're attached to the gate mechanism. Hey, you did it! Let's head into the apothecary. Careful, blow those choppers. They can't even meet some of those.
I hope I get a good fully automatic weapon soon.
Heads off to the hereafter. Thanks for the reload, idiot. On fight. That's more like it.
Oh, there's still a Seawarg left. Oh, there's still 2 left.
Hey, pick that up. It's got a sort of nostalgia feeling going on. Oh, Dip, that's my enchanted nose ring. But, what's it doing here?
I think they fed you to the Seawargs, mate.
Man! I hope I was dead before I got AIDS. But I just remembered something. The enchanted nose ring protected me from potion thieves. Well, let's go find the back door to the apothecary. Maybe we can figure out the next piece of my deck puzzle.
Hey! You're not supposed to be here! I know everyone who's supposed to be here! Did you get him?
I can feel it. Get those guys so we can find them.
Die, die, shoot, 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 shoot.
It's the only adventure I have.
Take it.
Can't teach it all,
I'll take
so
that.
no tricks. Trim his hand.
I never get tired of that.
You see? A drain pipe.
Hey, it's a drain pipe. We can use that to sneak in. It's blocked off. Maybe we could melt the braid off? Seems like something I'd have done in another life. And by another life, I mean the one I had. Before I was ghostified. Potion of acid splash. Hot damn, that's what you find. That's right. I mean, seriously, what are the chances that the exact thing we needed would be right here?
In a game, very, very likely.
mess of seawater pots. That's hot as I'll get out. It looks like someone was making a big old batch of seawater essence. What for?
Incoming!
These are labeled healing potions. That sounds legit, right?
It sounds faker than my hair color.
Says here there's a huge shipment of so-called healing potions headed for Brighthorn. Could this be why I was killed? Did I try to stop this? This doesn't look so good. I'm working on a theory. Let's keep moving. Wait, I hear something. Listen.
This be the last batch we're making for Brighthorn, then?
Yar! Captain says it be the strongest one yet. Town's not gonna know what hit him.
How'd I die? Answer me!
It's Rude Alex! I knew he'd come back for us!
Quick, drink the potions! It's our only hope!
Unleash hell!
Okay.
That went
Not a
fast.
healing potion. Definitely turn you into a seawall potion.
Crazy, right? I'm so close to something here. Oh, that's my hand! Grab it! Wait, picking up my hand must have jogged my memory, because I just remembered. This must be why they killed me!
Because of the potion that turns people into sea walks.
Because of the potion that turns people into sea wolves! Every time you get one of my things back, I remember things. Imperialism does weird stuff to our sense of identity, I guess. But look, we gotta get to the vat where they're making this potion and stop them from, you know, doing that. They were gonna use these potions to turn everyone in Brighthorn. And I just couldn't let it happen. It's one thing to shake a crochet down for protection money. It's another thing altogether to turn a whole town into sea walks. Hey! You guys suck! Now you're gonna die too!
Cleave him to the brisket!
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead or the same.
Yeah. Yo, Life Room, doing God's work. Let's go. I have a very loud and annoying cat meowing down the hall.
Remember, I didn't stop them back. Look around. Maybe something here will remind me. Oh boy, this is existentially a lot. Guess I took a hook to the head while trying to shut this vat down. Too bad you weren't here for that one, huh? But I remember how to do it now. Rank the temperature on the vat. Fire! Nice! Need to leave valve to build up the pressure.
It's what I get for downloading the popular ass!
Fallen fresh.
There we go.
That should wreck the vat for good. We just need to add something to make sure the current batch is ruined. Ingredients straight from the heck well.
All these days!
Oh shit. Spell. Yeah, I'm getting like really intense just so I can try and speed through this and get to the main mission.
It's a pirate secret. Pineapple. Add to anything, instantly roll.
What's it like to be so wrong? You disgraced the good name of Pineapple, but they tried to turn Brighthoof into Seawalksville. I'm in.
Hey, I don't want to argue, all right? Let's go. I'm coming for you, Captain Pirate. Watch your ass, you son of a gun.
So their big plan was to turn people into sea wargs and then steal from them.
Yes. Wouldn't the sea wargs be even more dangerous than the people, though?
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, but what are they gonna do? Stop you from taking their stuff? Seaworks can't exactly wear nice jewelry.
Why not?
Well, because I don't know. They don't have ears. Have you seen them wear jewelry? It made sense in my head, okay?
Okay, let's just suspend our disbelief here and help our pirate ghost friend. Okay? Okay.
What in the name of drills, Barber? What now?
Surprise, Captain.
Attunement.
I bet you thought you'd see the last of me.
Rude Alex. You failed to stop my plot against the people of Brighthoof and life. So now you return in death. I should have known you would be that bloody annoying. But the town is mine.
The people I killed along the way.
Alright. Slice and dice. Shoot to kill.
A pirate grenade goes go. I am the very model of a dying lady.
Oh, god damn it. Did it have to be a breacher? You couldn't have turned into like a whelp or something?
I've got all the magic I need. The cogs of the grave. Who's a good boy?
There we go.
Let's keep brief, man. Jeez, friggin' witch. You really did that. Not only did you avenge me, but you saved Brighthoof. So look, thanks for trying to put me to rest. It's not that I don't appreciate it, but I kind of want to return this place back to its former glory. No?
No reason your life goals should have to end in death.
You're right. And you're the best.
That's a new spell. I don't want that spell though. It's a Sunderer spell that has It has like a shark fin in it. Good, but it's not beneficial towards my build here. I just want quick cast spells so I can get an element on my guns. Oh, wow. I might bank that. Get over to the vending machines here so I can sell stuff. There's no more side quests on this map, if I recall correctly, so... It should literally just be a straight shot to the end of the map. Just got to get rid of this last totem.
You know, it seems like Phil actually put those totems around to protect the pirates from the monsters.
Just as I theorized.
Oh, is it? Is it really? Or are you just saying that now that I figured it out, so you look like a big smarty pants?
I don't need your approval.
Ugh, whatever. Now that we've destroyed the evidence, let's just get up to the jail and defend our client.
And since I'm level 40, there's pretty much almost no reason for me to actually fight anyone I don't need to fight. So I can literally just run to Phil.
Stand back. Ain't allowed in here. I don't think. Look, I thank you for ridding us of them evil totems. The only folk allowed through here are pirate prisoners, pirate jailers, pirate judges, and pirate lawyers.
As it so happens, I am a pirate lawyer here to defend Phil. Pass the YAR exam and everything.
Oh, well, la-di-da, my mistake, your esquireness. Suppose I'll let you through, then. Good luck defending that Crooked Eye Phil character, though. You're gonna need it. That guy's more evil than evil. That's the evil Lord of Evil. Or my name ain't Charles Finbreaker, which it is.
More compost for the heap! Ha! I could get used to this.
All right. Oh, there's a die. This map seems to have almost everything I missed. That's the 4th die I've managed to find here. Yeah, I might as well. Let's go find Phil. Hello, Merlin. How was he? I'm assuming you're asleep if you're stretching like that.
Maybe he's still stuck in that
Oh, Merlin.
There's no
Damn, they must have moved him to the jail already. Let's track him down.
Then I guess we'll have to figure out how to get up there.
There appears to be only one way forward.
Man, I hope it's not another puzzle.
Nope.
I expect that recall.
Oh, great!
Yep. Called it. When a telemarketer calls and you hang up immediately, you're bound to get the recall almost right away. Oh my god. 3 times in a row. Shut up. The only other option that's going to happen is I'm going to answer 4 times in a row. The only other option is I'm going to answer, and who's ever on the line, I'm going to try and pretend to sell them something.
How's that for an active reload?
That or I pretend to be homeless. Because it's probably likely the same type of stupid, like, AR... Stupid... Or not, AR, or like... is it AR or whatever? It's the fucking, like, ventilation people that just will spam call you for forever.
Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you.
Let the barnacles take it.
The jail appears locked up. Some it's a little bitty motto.
There's always a way in, though. Well, unless it's one of those buildings where the bunker man has designed the interior. Those are just decorative.
What are you even talking about, Brett?
Just being meta.
You are so weird.
Might have lived if you'd run.
That wall looks kind of weak.
Oh, it does indeed.
Sometimes when I can't find a door, I just make one.
Really? What's that spell called?
Oh, no, I mean, like, with an explosion.
You're just a simple little man, aren't you?
I'm not little!
Okay, you see a cannon.
Wow, really just giving it away there, huh?
Well, I didn't want you to be stuck. Being stuck sucks butt.
Alright, door open.
Calm your nips, knucklehead.
Let's go save Phil.
So I've been reviewing the statutes of pirate law, and their legal definition of evil is pretty open to interpretation.
Oh, yeah? Where would I find that if I wanted to give it a little look-see?
Appendix R.
Ha!
What?
You don't You know what? Never mind.
Oh, I get it.
Do you?
Give me those doubloons I
No. Kill him while he's down. Phil, I'm coming, Phil.
Fallen fresh. Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
right here.
Well, that's a relief. Have you developed a defensive strategy? Well, in my case, any moment.
Hear me. This be Judge Boyle, sending the one known as Crooked Eye Bill.
Hey, come on now. It's just Phil. You guys are the only ones who call me that.
Shut up, nerd!
Shut up, nerd.
If there be anyone who would stand in defense of this clearly evil chump sack, you must report to the courthouse at once.
Alright, let's see. What am I getting rid of here? Not a whole lot, but still stuff. Alright, spell shot, Stabbomancer, useless. That'll do.
I'll take that.
You there! Take your place upon the dais if you intend to mount a defense for this cretin.
Cretin seems a little harsh.
Very well. Confer with the accused and probably guilty. We will begin momentarily.
Okay, what's your plan?
How would you feel if I just killed them all instead?
No! Listen, just present the certificate and tell them I'm a really decent guy who just wants to help people.
The way he says that.
The somewhat honorable Judge Boyle presiding, which is me, Judge Boyle. We are here to prosecute the case of one Crooked Eye Phil, who has been accused of being super evil by pretty much everybody. If the defense has any new evidence to present, do so now.
Hey.
Your somewhat honor. This certificate of non-evilness from Queen Buttstallion says he's totally not evil.
What? Oh, objection!
Overruled.
Damn. Wait, you can't do that. Keep up these shenanigans, and I'll hold you in contempt of court and in general. Now, I must confer with my counsel about the evidence presented.
Yar, yar, blow me down, yar, yar. Alright, I'm just gonna get a nice tactical position right behind this. Yo, Judge Boyle. Goodbye.
Tell the Reaper I sent you.
Reloading the main cannon.
Pirate gunner. I actually really like how that guy died. Blew his head to icicle shreds, but his body stayed perfectly intact. Do this, do that, do this, and shoot. Boing! Hey, rude. Oh, come on. Headshot. Hey, Phil.
Is it over?
Court is adjourned.
Oh my. I didn't want it to go this way. I just wanted to. You know, I think there's something profound to be said.
I do like the assault rifle I get as a reward for this. So I'm actually probably going to use that.
What is it?
It's, hold on, I'm thinking.
It's cool. Take your time.
Evil sucks.
Yeah, so you get a really nice assault rifle. So every third shot on this thing is amped. Don't really like the enchanted effect though, but I can always re-roll that post game, but for now it'll do. I do generally tend to spell cast before I I'm actually gonna junk everything else because nothing else I have is gonna compete with that. I actually really like this. The problem is just like this would have been a gun I would have carried through the rest of the game, like in all likelihood. But problem is you get it here when when you're still a relatively lower level. All right, so that's everything here. So let's. Oh, there's a marble there. It's on the map. I feel like I'm obligated to go and get it. Let's go get the marble, then we'll warp out to the map, enter the abyss, but stop there. Yo, what a chest. Got a purple necklace. What was that? Graveborn. Merlin, can I ask you why? Like, that's the only question I have for you is why? Where's the marble? Coming up. I see it. Yeah, this Spore Warden. I will say this Spore Warden. Okay, we'll go to Overworld. The Spore Warden spell shot build is actually turning out way better than I was intending it to. Originally, it was just going to contain a little bit here and there bullshit damage or utility for spell shot. But now it's actually like containing a lot of backup DPS. Like there's reasons to use spell. Like it really just comes down to imbued weapon, but imbued weapon is basically increased my reasoning to use spells. Right, so we'll enter the Drowned Abyss. Oh, I got another point here. Constitution is now maxed. So now I got a max is, I believe, attunement. And then I'm golden. So yeah, so now in hero stats, I believe so it applies to, I think, all the hero stats in general. So basically everything is now 10 higher than it should be, and it also increases the cap. So it's a minimum, maximum, plus 10 to everything. The yellow just means that it's like I've, you know, put in the max amount of points I can. 40 would be the default. So, like, because 30 is the default. So 44 means it was higher, you know. 35 means it was lower. But this is kind of cool because it means that everything generally gets a bonus in the end, because you can get a plus 10 to everything. So my ward, which started at a negative, is now actually at a positive because Constitution's higher.
Only the barest wisps of sunlight have crept down.
Let me see. I just need to double check this. Spore Warden spell shot. Ooh.
I just remembered. You're gonna meet one of my favorite characters.
Okay, so the Spore Warden one is gun damage plus 3. And then the other one is imbued weapon. So, here's the interesting thing. That's a really, really good class mod. Like, really good. That takes my current class mod and takes out the garbage trait that I'm using and replaces it with gun damage. The only negative is that imbued weapon drops from 6 out of 5 to 5 out of 5, which really isn't all that bad. I also get 15% to all damage dealt. My companion does a bit more damage, and my ability has, you know, more crit chance. Should be zero reason for me not to buy that. And I'm probably actually going to junk this one. This is also a level 18 one, so that actually gets me the power I want. Holy crap, what a massive power boost. Oh my god, I'm actually super happy about that. Alright, let me, I'm gonna actually, now that I'm here, I'm gonna head to Brighthoof. Instead of saving here, I'm gonna go to Brighthoof. There's some stuff I want to bank, and there's some stuff, and I might want to respec. Now that I'm going into 1 point into Called Shot, I don't even know if Called Shot's even worth it anymore. Right? I can put that 1 point into Spore Cloud for my companion to taunt. I can put it into Medicinal Mushrooms so my companion can res me. I can put it into Quiver of Holding so I have ammo regen. Probably might not do that though, because reloading is very valuable to me. And those are the only skills that hold some sense of value or potential to me though. Like I don't care about Kindred Heart. The values aren't good enough for 1 point. Thrill of the Hunt is useless as well to me. Because the thing is, Medicinal Mushroom and Spore Cloud at least have utility behind. Well, bank that, bank that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh, and yeah, so I'm gonna respec skills again. Oops. At least respecking is always guaranteed. So I have 2 points left over. Both, I think both have to go. What am I missing here? And where did the additional skill point come from? Oh, one goes into play the angles, right, of course. Yeah, so my options are I can put one into Quiver of Holding, increases magazine size and gives me a 1% ammo regen per second. I can do Medicinal Mushrooms, so my companion can res me under, if I go down. However, as good as this one sounds, without Kindred Heart, it's not as good as you might think because the companion can't really tank very well. Same with, and that's the other issue with Spore Cloud, too, is yeah, it can taunt, but it doesn't really have a lot of tanking prowess without the health. I can't put it into Spell Weaving because I need Play the Angles. Running the capstone is important to the build. So, at the very least, while this seems garbage to put just 1 point into, it's not that bad. Ammo regen isn't awful. It's never awful. Now, I don't know if it's 1% of total ammo or if it's 1% of magazine. Maybe I can look that up. Oh, yeah, so it's the ammo that is currently in your clip, not the total ammo. Yeah, so he has the same problem as me. I guess it could be decent if I didn't compulsively reload, lol. That's the same issue I have. I'm a compulsive reloader. I have 5 enemies around me. I kill one and I will reload on the spot, even without dealing with the other 4. So that's kind of pointless. This one, see, it's gun crits grant increased companion damage. +1 will make it, my companion do 30% more damage off of 10 crits. Oh, honestly, this one really seems like the only thing worthwhile going for. Just do that. At least it brings out true to his name, the value of Life Shroom. That's why I named him Life Shroom in the first place. In the original build of this playthrough, he was called Life Shroom because his entire purpose was that he wasn't going to get any buffs other than rezzing me. So anyway, so we'll head back here, and this is where we'll end the stream. I'm actually excited for the next stream, because the next stream I'm now moving into content that I haven't repeatedly kept doing. Which is crazy to say, because this is literally, everything I've done up to this point, this is only the 4th time I've done it. All on stream, but the 3rd time doesn't exist anymore because those streams were privated. It was the first attempt at Spore Warden. But, yeah, it's... but just, I don't know, it has a lot to do with some aspects of the games, it's the same with, any Borderlands game I've played a lot of. There's a cutoff point. Once I get past that cutoff point, the game's fun again. right? Like, there's a point where I get to where it doesn't feel fun. It feels like I'm just running through the motions. For Borderlands 1, I could probably say maybe Promethea. But I could also potentially argue that it may also actually go past Eden. Because I've lingered in Eden a lot in some files, so... Anyways, let's exit to desktop. There we go. Alright, so that's gonna be it for the stream today. Got a cool... Oh, just hit the 6-hour mark. That's good. So next stream, I really, really, really want... I might be able to, if I stream this on a day off. If I start the stream at 11, I may be able to beat the game. Because I got the dungeon I'm in now. I'll have another dungeon. I'll have an... if my memory's getting to me, my memory's correct, I got 3 mandatory dungeons left for the game. I have 1 side dungeon left for the game. And then just a pitter-patter of other side quests. And obviously each of those dungeons is going to have side quests in their own. Because if we argue 2 hours a dungeon, like 2 hours per level, right? Then that would be an 8-hour stream plus, you know, plus all the additional content, and that's just averaging it out. But if I start at 11, I could still finish it like roughly maybe 8, depending on how I push things. The thing is, though, the cool part about being level 40 is I don't have any pressure at leveling. So I can literally just, like you saw me do that with Phil. I literally just ran to Phil. I barely killed anything on my way to Phil. So I can actually cut quite a bit of time out of some of the aspects by only killing what the missions require me to kill. And I could probably cut out a good chunk of time in the missions in the next stream. So, oh, I should probably... I keep forgetting to turn my BGM on when I switch back to this talking screen. So with that said, I'm going to call it here. Tomorrow's stream. What is tomorrow's stream? Tomorrow's stream is Kingdoms of Amalur. So we're going to be finishing up the last little bit of the Teeth of Naros DLC. There's just I think about like 3 side quests left in it. And then we're going to head straight into Dead Kel. And that's a fun DLC. There's a little guide watching I have to look for. There's also going to be some grinding I'm going to have to do in that DLC as well. Because there's one particular enemy type that, like I said, 100%ing that game. I need to kill an enemy 50 times, and by no means at all does it spawn 50 times within the course of the game. So I have to keep basically sleeping and zoning around to force it to respawn constantly. It is super annoying because if you do all the side missions and play through the game once, you might get like pushing it, maybe 15 of them, right? And then on the respawns, if you hit each spot that they spawn at, you might get like 8 every time. So then you just have to keep repeating that, and it's just awful. But that's literally the hardest achievement I have to do in the game. Like, no joke, out of all the achievements to do, that's the hardest one. Outside of the potentially skippable ones, those were like missable achievements. Like, those ones put me through a little bit of anxiety, and I have to save before those ones, because if you fail to get them then you have to literally do the game entirely all over again. Like, the one that always gets me is the hard mode achievement, because the hard mode there's 2 achievements. If you played through hard mode the first time, there's an achievement for beating the game and an achievement for beating it on hard, but they don't trigger at the same time. Beating the game triggers on beating Tiernock, but beating hard mode triggers on talking to Agarth after beating Tiernock, which is a scripted conversation. You're supposed to have it, but like, if you don't have it, it gets very nerve-wracking. Anyways, the cats are bothering me, so I'm gonna end the stream here. So my name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'm gonna see you later. Bye.